Okay. It's time to stitch. Oh, and I forgot to change that. God damn it. Yo, we'll see how that goes. Yumino, welcome in. How you doing? New character, new colors. 349 here, some very bright red. Let's start off hot. How you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Got a lot of this to do. I don't know what the hell's up with this song. It's incredibly bass heavy. All it is bass. You're okay? You had a bad allergy attack? Oh no. You're still feeling it? How are you? Cat, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? You guys love that emote, eh? The Gemini Tiger clown. Not even clown. It's it was supposed to be a Frankenfurter. Yo, Happy Kittens, welcome in. How you doing? Cat, what time do you usually go to bed? Yo, Neri, welcome in. What's the lore behind it? Gemini Tiger, a good friend of ours, was doing a Rocky Horror Picture Show cosplay stream. I can't remember what they were playing, but they were dressed like Frankenfurter, or I think that's the character's name or whatever, from Rocky Horror. And he made a face, and I just turned it into an emote, and I sent it to him, and then he used it for a bit, and then he removed it, and then I put it back, and then I asked him if it was okay, and he's like, yeah, don't worry about it. That was about it. I think I vaguely remember that stream. It was wild. I don't even know where that emote came from. It was basically just that. Where are we starting this? I think we're gonna start this right where you are, and we're gonna go up, and we're gonna come back down. So this should be right here. It should be right here. It is right here. So we're gonna take this, and we're gonna just start stitching. I'm gonna go up the side of Bahamut's face, and then we're gonna come back down, and that's what's gonna happen. Pretty much it. I go to sleep at 2 a.m. Usually I'm self-employed, so I don't get I can get away with it. I'm in bed with a herbal tea though. Oh, nice. What kind of herbal tea do you drink? I love the herbal tea. I actually have like a Christmas. I think it's called Candy Cane Lane. It is a glorious tea that we found on discount one day, and it was just amazing, and now we can only buy it online because they don't have it in stores. But it's a fantastic little tea. Candy Cane Lane is delicious. It is so good. It is so good. That's what I got here. Neri, how you doing today? Kyle, welcome in. What is up? Chamomile and honey tonight. I do definitely a lot of chamomile tea. Happykins, how you doing? Candy Cane Lane is delicious. I've never heard of Candy Cane Lane. It's like a Celestials. It's a Celestials tea. My sinuses are killing you? So you had this allergy attack? What happened? I'm very sorry to hear you're under the weather, or you're feeling out of sorts. It's always the worst. I had a pretty busy day. I've been working on this animation that's incredibly tough. But I got it to where I kind of enjoy it now, and there's still some work to be done on it, but I'm going to be doing that on Thursday. But I'm pretty happy with how it turned out so far. I can't really complain too much. What am I doing here? Okay, we're going to finish this one. I'm doing all of the H's. Indeed, that is what I am doing. Okay. All of the H's. Yo, Heather. Show me a game. What kind of game do you want to see? What kind of game do you want to see, Heather? Yo, Kim, welcome in. How you doing? Not much. Trying to learn how to do cable knitting. Good luck. Yes, Celestial Seasonings. Check it out online. I don't know, but I was on the couch all night and my entire head felt like it was going to explode. I sneezed all night. I just can't catch a break. Seriously. You start feeling better, and then you just get sick again. You had like a sinus infection for a little while. Absolutely ridiculous. So Heather, what kind of game would you like to see? I need a prompt. One of my favorite games? One of my favorite games. Okay. Daxius, welcome in. Let's see if I can watch, stream, monitor the Star Trek game and cross-stitch at the same time. Good luck. I have been thoroughly addicted to that game. I'll explain that in a second. Give me a second. Queen's like, you know which game you're supposed to take is Secret of Mana. It's one of your favorites. So I mean, like, this is one of, if not my favorite, or at least the one that I remember the most and had the most fond memories with as a child. I do. Whoop, that's the wrong game. That's Chrono Trigger. I thought I grabbed Secret of Mana. I have the Secret of Mana box, but I for Super Nintendo, but I grabbed the wrong game. But anyways, I have it for PS4 also, and I have to do the plat for it at some point. But they reimagined everything in 3D. I wonder if they still have the 2D sprites for any of this. I can switch back and forth. But yeah, they kind of updated the entire thing, and I haven't tried this version of it yet. It's been a very long time since I've actually played Secret of Mana, but I do love it. It was like my cousin, like my first experience with Secret of Mana, my cousin brought it over, and he borrowed it from one of his friends, and then they ended up lending it to me, and I played it like I was transfixed. As like I didn't like to read, but I would read the crap out of anything related to like inside the video game and stuff like that, and it was just really cool to get into that RPG because I'd never played a game like that before when I was a kid. You're upgrading to level 12 now? Nice, Dexius. That's awesome, dude. What's one of your favorite games, Heather? I just had to back that knitting circle game, knitting and cats. How could I not? Two of your favorite things. I'm glad I got 3 monitors. I can watch stream monitors, ST, and read, play games at the same time. Yo, Doug, welcome in. Yeah, Secret of Mana PS4, my favorite Chrono Trigger remaster. What? I mean, maybe one day we might get it. I don't think so, Doug, but maybe one day. Doug, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? I was almost at the end of Bendy and the Ink Machine, only to get fucked and... Wait, what happened? I was being chased. I saved my game, then died, and then proceeded to close and the app and reopen it, only for the game to put me back 2 chapters behind. Okay, I thought you were gonna say you kept reloading the game and you kept dying, Bosch. I thought you were gonna say you reloaded the game and kept dying. Like, you know those people that get auto-saved in like Call of Duty with a grenade about to explode in their face, and there's no way for them to save themselves? And like the auto-save really screws them hard? That's what I thought you were about to tell me. So I'm at least you're not soft-locked, but... My first reaction on seeing that was cats and crafting. I know an entire community of those people, right? Doing good, just unwinding after work. Long day. Ooh. How's your Visions of Mana going? The game was pretty sick. The super bosses were ridiculous, but the game was fantastic. I had a lot of fun with it. Kat, how's your game going? You finished Silent Hill. You said you were taking a break. I can't remember what you switched to. I know you switched to another horror game, but it wasn't... Was it Silent Hill? Or no, you were playing Alan Wake. I think you beat Alan Wake. I don't know what you switched on to, though. Polyful, welcome in. Mama Corpus, welcome in. How you doing? Hollow Knight will always be one of your favorites. Really, Heather? You deleted the game, damn, Bosch. We are the target audience. You are, you know. Not quickly. I haven't had a lot of time. I hear that. Time is... I was talking to Neri about that. Time is a very hot commodity, and that's how those mobile games get you. With things taking so much time that you just want them to go faster, and you're willing to pay money for it. And that's where they get you. So we're not 100% sure if it's actually possible to get to level 21 without spending money. People will try. But, so I hit level... I was trying to get the level 17... or level 16, sorry. After you hit level 15, it slows down a lot. Like, you need to get some tech that takes, like, unless you already have it. Like, sometimes people start upgrading, like, pretty far into their thing. Some of the tech upgrades take, like 12 to 17 hours. And then you have, like, 3 of those in a row before you're able to upgrade your main base again. So it could take you, like, a good, like, 2 or 3 days of like tech upgrades before you're able to even able to like upgrade your base. Now, full disclosure, I have like a budget for in-game stuff, so I bought money because they're just I paid for stuff because they're just gonna reimburse me. Once you hit level 15, there's a $20 or like it's either 20, I think it's $20 American or something like that. It was like 25 Canadian. It's like a $20 thing that gives you a bunch of resources. I'm easily gonna hit level 21 because of that, just because of that one little package. 100%, no joke, easily hitting 21. That is how I lost my save of Harry Potter and Chamber Sinkers. I broke a bridge at the wrong time and then saved, so I could not reload, and you could not get across the place I was supposed to get over. Oh man, that's crazy. That sucks, Kyle. Hollyfall, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. What is up? These mobile games are a huge waste of time. The good tech are expensive as fuck. Some to speed up progress are on level 30. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, there are techs to speed stuff up, but it's like the thing is, it could help quite a bit. I haven't really played around too much with the speed up time thing, because it's like a few percentages here and there, right? Which isn't bad. Which isn't bad. Lily G, welcome in. How you doing? Just having supper before getting back to stitching and Star Trek. All the Star Trek, everyone's addicted, just like myself. Made it to level 15, I'll try for 17, but I'm starting to get a little bored with it. I hear that. I appreciate you getting the 15 though, Yumino. That is definitely huge. Yo, Teacup, thank you very much for the 11 months. I really appreciate that. How you doing? Welcome in. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Teacup, how are you today? Hopefully you had a good one. You got 10 tickets this month, 10 tickets this year. Thank you very much for the resub. Level 15 is a huge wall. The jump in power and enemies gets insane. Yeah, 15 is incredibly attainable for everyone. After that, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. But anyone getting to level 15 would be like the incentive was to like a bunch of people hitting level 12. So if people keep playing and get to level 15, that'd be amazing. But it's a huge uphill battle after that, honestly. But I'm glad people had fun with the game while it lasted, for sure. There's still plenty of time in the campaign though, so if people want to keep playing, whatever they end up hitting definitely helps out quite a bit. I'm doing great, Teacup. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Lily G. What have you been up to today? Hopefully it's been better. I know you were very busy over the weekends. I was reading on the internet that without paying, it takes about 3 weeks to hit 21. Really? You mean, okay. You wouldn't doubt it takes longer? I know that. I know you mean, oh, thank you. I would imagine, yeah, that would be the sentiment. I do really appreciate it, honestly. Everyone is very kind with their time because it is a time-consuming thing, but as long as you're having fun, that's perfect. When you get bored, you mean, oh yeah, for sure, just drop it. Before I quit after the campaign, I'll dump all my resources into the Alliance goal, in case anyone wants to keep playing afterwards. That is very sweet of you also. The other goal, there's like a smaller, a smaller goal to hit the level 15 for the Alliance. That was like another community goal everyone can work towards. You're doing well, thank you. Candy Cane, welcome in. How you doing, dude? I saw you started playing Star Trek also. How's everything going with you? Hopefully you're having a good one. How do I want to do this? I think I'm gonna keep going up there. There's so much. You're doing well, thank you. A little late tonight because I did some dishes and started a loaf of rosemary bread. Oh, that sounds amazing. Rosemary bread. I feel like you made some last week too, eh? Bosch, how you doing today? How was your day aside from Bendy Neek Machine being a little bit of a butt? Well, for me, it's being rough because I fucked up everything. If I did like I've done on my secondary account, I could be doing... Oh, really? Really, Neri? Why? Got some amiibos in, so I'm going to be working on an Animal Crossing homepage challenge tonight. Yo, have fun. We're adding in a bunch of red. I had a medical appointment 1 hour away from home. Then I stayed there for some grocery shopping and some crafting shops. Oh, did you find some cool stuff? Did you find some cool stuff, Lily? Sure to pick up whenever you check Discord. Perfect, Kyle. That's for the cable knit stuff? Okay, so those are those ones. Is this all correct? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, so these two are done. I have to go one more up and one to the right. Over here? No. Right over here. Right there. It's really difficult to get any Star Trek in between work and dying on stream. No worries, Kim. It's all good. Whatever time people can spare, I do appreciate. How was the rest of that? You beat it though. So what are you going to be jumping into next, Kim? You beat the one from yesterday. I always forget the name. I know it's that Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, it felt like it's such a weird thing because it's so many different. I feel like it shifts all over the place. There's a picture of Poppy and her mighty whiskers and the petting zoo. I saw it before I went live. We'll go have a look in a bit. Figured I should find a simpler version before I do some crazy stuff. You're okay? Actually was a little bit productive this Tuesday. With the Star Trek, is there a way to make sure I'm actually helping your goals? I downloaded it on the phone through the link, but that means through the App Store. Yeah, that's like you click the link and then it goes to like something where you click like Twitch or something, and then it brings you to the store page. So it should be fine, Candy Cane. It should be fine. Should be fine. I do appreciate it. Slay the Princess is next. Are you excited for that, or are you dreading it? I think that's fine as long as you followed it through the link. It was the same for you. Yeah, it doesn't feel overly intuitive, and it feels like it doesn't work, but it should, or it does. I just wanted to make sure you're contributing. Next time you hit, like, what level are you right now? Oh yeah, did the stats update on the sponsored panel thing? It did. For the most part, some I think four of the 6 people at level 15 hit, but it might be just delayed because of VPN stuff or ad blockers and all that other stuff. I'm just waiting the full 24 hours because I'm not sure when they actually hit it, and I haven't checked in a little bit, so I'm not sure. But most of them are there for sure. I'm currently level 2, so gotta play a bit more first. No worries. When you hit level 5, let me know, and then I'll check, and then we'll know for sure. Level 5 is the first goal. Okay, so we're up there. There's a lot of jumping around here. There's a lot of jumping around. I've been looking forward to Slay the Princess. I think, if I understand, it's more creepy than scary. Some of these games are more like that, eh? Silent Hill is more fucked up than it is scary, to be honest. It feels like it's definitely got a crazy atmosphere, but it feels a lot more messed up and weird than it does scary. I mean, sometimes things pop out at you, but it's not really a jump scare type of game. Like, every once in a while an enemy, like, you'll kind of see or hear the enemy, but you don't know where they are, and then they like pop around a corner. Like, that'll get you sometimes, but I mean, like, there's nothing outright just trying to jump scare you in this game, which I can appreciate. I mean, some games are literally just about the jump scares, which is the worst. Hey, Chocobo, welcome in. How you doing? Slay the Princess is a more choose your own adventure type thing, like making choices. Okay, that's cool. I've heard of Slay the Princess, but I haven't really seen too much about it. I'm assuming you're going to be on tomorrow or Thursday. You feel like the game could use some fine-tuning as far as being intuitive, yeah? Which parts you mean? Lazy Chocobo, how you doing today? Thursday and Friday, okay. No more Wednesdays. Koi, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. That's up there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. There's a lot of this color. Prediction tonight's going to be 117. 117. Yo, pasta. Thank you very much for the 45 months. You're a few months away from that freaking 4 years. Pasta, how you doing today? Thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate that. You got 51 tickets this year. 51. You're doing good, usually. The usual. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing, Pasta. Really appreciate the resub. How are you doing? How's class? How's everything? Hopefully you are well. Did I do that? I did both of those. I did that one. This one's done. Let me do you. Perfect. I'm gonna come down here. I got this one that we can do. And I must move down yet again. How much panic stitching are we looking at this year? Probably a lot, Koi. I'm flying around and looking for stuff feels tedious, but that also could be because I don't usually play these kinds of games. So flying around and looking for things, Neri found something like searching for like mines and stuff like that, or minerals in space if you want to mine it. There's a nifty little trick for searching star systems. The one thing I do find annoying is like trying to pinpoint where the mission is in the system. Like I just wish there was an easier way to like spot it or like zoom out further to see everything. I do agree with you on that for sure. That too, and I don't like battling. I like the VR battling, like the battling they have in the battle simulator. That's cool, when you get to pick like I want to shoot this, and then you have to time it and stuff like that. Like that's cool. The other battling, you're basically just saying kill this, and then it flies off and kills the stuff. You get resources, you bring it back. Like that's all right. It's not anything special, but you know, it's cool that they have something you can do while you're waiting for stuff to happen on your base. Like it's a nice, it's a little time sink that is just mindless kind of thing. I hate the battle sim, it's so hard. Really? You just have to hit those crits. Gotta hit those crits. It's all about them crits. The dentist, you can't feel anything. Oh damn, Past, I'm sorry to hear that. You're very mid. Why, Koi? What happened? Why so mid? Why so mid? Have a protein shake and a prayer. What happened at the dentist, Kyle? Pasta? Are you just, was it just a filling or something else? Going to some far place, and depending on what ship you can use, take a shit ton of time, which can send all the ships back to the station, keep warp close by where you want to with it. Yeah, I moved my station a few times. Stopping in to say hello. Yo, Mama Squeak. Can't stay long because my lunch break is almost over. No worries, Mama Squeak. Hopefully you're doing well. I know you said you had your shots today. Hopefully they're not messing you up too bad. It's nice to see you though. How you doing? I think my problem is I'm not a very patient person, so all these timers for everything is like torture for you. Yeah. Not every game works with everyone, unfortunately. But that's good. That's good for you. You know, you won't get what's it called? Allured by some of these games, because some of them are very addictive. But I mean, like if you're just if the patience of everything it gets to you, well then you have a what's it called? A natural defense mechanism against them. Kiros, welcome in. How you doing, dude? How was your day? Probably one of the reasons I left the game running while I sleep last night. Yeah, well, I mean, you got to do all of those long things overnight. That is the best, easiest part. So I'm just tired so far, yeah? That's true. So the mantra I try to follow is games don't get to tell me when to play them. All these timers and events start/stop things just hit all the anxiety buttons, right? They really do. They really do, Thaxius. They really do. Eventually I do get bored from these. I have played them before. It's been a long time since any actual mobile game has actually caught my attention. Like, I do actually enjoy playing it. I like the cameos, I like the characters, I like seeing the systems, I like knowing, like, being a Star Trek fan just makes it that much more enjoyable for me because I get the references. Like, it's like, for me, that's where the big thing is. If I wasn't a huge Star Trek fan, I probably would not be doing the sponsorship to begin with. Only 2 more hours to go, so I'm almost free to go home. Nice. I have a shit ton of missions to finish, but the enemies are... Oh, wow. That's a huge difference, Neri. Work was a shit show. That only wasn't the worst because we started super early. But I played a bunch of Metaphor once I got home. Nice. How's Metaphor going? Still good? A lot of people say they're really enjoying it. This is 3 stitches there. We have an ad coming up shortly, so we run 3 minutes ads trying to get rid of the pre-rolls. I appreciate you sticking around. It does help the stream quite a bit. You'll be back in a couple of minutes, so just hang tight. Yo Pix, welcome in. How you doing? GG's again on the club leader. Although, when is it officially launching? How are you doing, Pix? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're feeling better from yesterday. Yo, True Blue. Hells yeah, brother. How you doing, True Blue? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. We're just about to get an ad, though, so hang tight, guys. We'll be back. Thank you, sir. I believe it is the end of this month. They are officially launching it. Okay. I wonder when people are supposed to find out if they got it in or not, because I did apply to it back when you were originally talking about it in like August or September. Because I know during around TwitchCon they were talking about it. I did apply a while ago. Still damn good. I'm approaching the end of September. Wait, so there's still like a calendar system to this? Are you students or something also, Kuros, or what? Backpack Battles, can't stop playing it. Really, Nero, you're playing Backpack Battles. I can't believe the money some people spend on these. When I was looking up info on it, the money some people admitted to spending was wow. Yeah, I don't know much about Star Trek. So you mean, oh, my dad plays one of these games also. He has friends that he knows have spent thousands of dollars on it. He's like, I have never spent a single dime on this game, but I know people that have spent tons of money. Like, some people spend. They just, I don't know. You can't imagine. Less like shit, but still a toilet. At least not the toilet from Silent Hill, because those toilets are nasty. Those toilets are nasty. Yes, there's a calendar system. No, you're not a student. You're in a timed competition. Oh, that's interesting. That is an interesting concept. I'm just gonna lurk and maybe remove my friggin' kidney. It's that bad, Koi? Koi, I'm sorry to hear that. I know you said you were a bit mid, eh? We got a lot of panic stitching though this year, but Koi, enjoy the lurk. Hopefully you feel better soon. Hopefully it passes sometime soon. Club leader, let's go. Congrats. I applied at TwitchCon, but I haven't gotten any emails yet. Same here, Heather. Same here. I have a friend that used to spend 50 to 100 a month on Pokemon Go, and I thought, 50 to 100 a month on Pokemon Go? What do you get in Pokemon Go for spending? You found out today? GG's, man. It's pretty sick, dude. Great email to receive. I used to play it, but free only, and when it first came out, yeah, a lot of people, I even played Pokemon Go when it originally came out. It was fun. It was cool. I have not played it in a very long time, though. I have rules about spending money in free games. You don't? Yeah, that's usually what I end up doing also. I think I played a lot of League of Legends, and I got like a prepaid card to just buy like a skin. I did that once. And only because I played League of Legends for like 4 years. So I was like, you know what? I could probably spend a little bit of money on this. Just a touch, a little bit. Then I stopped playing. The calendar system is really weird too. Instead of 7 days a week, 4.5 weeks. Sorry, instead of 7 days, 7 day weeks, 4.5 week months. It's 5 day weeks, 6 week months, with December having effectively a holiday week before the new year. That is very interesting. I wonder why they did it that way. I guess just to be different. What am I doing here? I did those two. Okay, so this one's going down here again. Okay, perfect. I have another one down here that's right off the top of that. Okay. We're almost at the pin stitch. We're almost at the pin stitch. I won't disclose how much I've spent on Fire Emblem Heroes for specific units. Mama Squeak, Fire Emblem Heroes, is that a gacha game? I thought Fire Emblem Heroes was kind of like Dynasty Warriors on the Switch or something. I think I have collectively spent 15 on mobile games, including playing to remove ads from Subway Surfers, because I played on and off since it came out. I did pay to remove ads on like a chess game. But I used if you are on Android, you can get like Google reviews or something like that, or Google surveys, and you can get like, 10 cents for doing surveys for like, did you go to the store? Yes. Did you spend any money? All this other stuff. And you get like 5 cents here, 10 cents there. After like a year, you have a few dollars. I use that money to remove ads on my app. Very useful tricks. Welcome back, everyone, by the way. Rochelle, welcome in. How you doing? It's a mobile gacha game? I did not realize they released a mobile gacha game for Fire Emblem. That's interesting. I had no idea. All right, I better get back to since I need money for the convention coverage. No worries, Mama Squeak. We'll see you later. Mobile games is zero. Sometimes bigger PC games you might, yeah. Bigger PC games, like I said, League of Legends a little bit, but it depends. Rochelle, welcome in. How you doing? It means it's still 365 days a year, but every date is always the same day of the week. Oh, okay. They were talking about doing that, like, well, no one's talking about doing that in real life, but the possibility of having, what, 13 months and they're all 28 days, and then we always have, like, you know, the first day of the month is always a Sunday or a Monday or something, and the last day of the month is always a Saturday or a Sunday, something like that. I can't remember what that type of calendar is called. To be fair, League on mobile was fun for a time. I did not play League of Legends on mobile. Did you, Iron Kill? Iron Kill, how you doing, man? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Nice to see you. Rochelle, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. You're drowning in Oh my god, Rochelle, you started playing Star Trek Fleet Command also? Don't forget, everybody, if you hit level 5, that is the first goal. Post a picture in the Discord in the Star Trek channel, and I will give you 10 free tickets into the cross stitch giveaway. I would appreciate if you continued after the 5, but if you stop there, you still get your 10 free tickets. Minesweeper, the clean one. Totally bought that bad boy, so it's ad-free. Yo, True Blue, I love Minesweeper. Love Minesweeper. I'm very happy it's still on Windows, but it feels like it's harder and harder to find on Windows. I don't know why. But it's still there. You can still play it. How you doing, True Blue? It's nice to see you. What is up? We're getting more here. Oh god, so I played FE Heroes for a bit. I didn't care for it on the super vocal thirsty, or oh wow. Everyone was super thirsty, Thexius. Not too bad, thanks, just looking at more cross-stitch patterns. I hope you've had a good one. Iron Kill, have you cross-stitched before? Are you looking at actually doing some cross-stitch? You know, you can always do the Solaire. I don't know if you're a big Dark Souls fan, but the Solaire is a super simple pattern if you're trying to get into it. Gotta check out that mobile version. The mobile version of Minesweeper or Fire Emblem, or which one, Drew? My husband will probably harp about how I will play Starfleet, but not Eve. I used to play Eve. I used to play Eve Online many years ago. Eve Online was something else. Something else. Yo, Happy Kitten's getting a big ass ticket. Look at you. Welcome in. How you doing? I know you're popped in before. Hopefully you've been having a great Tuesday. Happy Kittens, you have. Happy Kittens wants this Final Fantasy piece. You've got... Happy Kittens, you've got 41 tickets. 41 tickets. Yeah, that is a valid choice. Yeah, Minesweeper's great. Yeah, Minesweeper. I didn't know there was a phone version. Yo, Candy Cane getting a big ass ticket. Look at you. Candy Cane, you've got 70 tickets. I would rather play than Eve. You'd rather play Star Trek than Eve. Waiting 12 years to get all the skills? I don't know. Oh, wait. Minesweeper, the clean one, so good. What the hell is Minesweeper, the clean one? I'm not sure what that is. Not to count the community, there's more toxic than anything, yeah? Yeah, well, I mean, Eve community is kind of insane. You want to know what the first thing, the one thing that turned me off of it? Some guy got into a call with me to try and recruit me into like one of the alliances. He's like, this game's not a good place to be alone. And I'm like, well, I guess I'm not gonna play it then, and I stopped playing the game. Like, who calls someone trying to recruit them into a fucking alliance in EVE Online? Like, bro, leave me alone. I'm just trying to play I'm just trying to mine out in space in peace. What are you doing? Leave me alone. People are so weird. That's creepy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to tell this guy, I can go in alone. I don't really care. I'm just trying to have fun and play by myself. Like, all of these games are a lot more fun with people. Having the alliance, having everyone in the alliance is just so much more enjoyable. Especially since we can all help each other out. There's a little chat in there too. People have been chatting around, asking questions and stuff. It's been really cool. It's just the app name, by Dustland Designed. It's just a super clean Minesweeper version, especially ad-free. Nice. I'll have to download that, true. I might have skewed opinions, but I never cared for the FE games. Oh, that had more of a dating sim aspect. So, those are all the newer ones, right? Like, I only ever played the old Fire Emblems that were just tactical games. Like, I played the Game Boy Advance games. Fairly certain those didn't have any of those features. I'm not sure which ones actually do have that. What else am I doing here? Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, fuck me. Fuck. Frog in time. Not a big frog. Not a big frog. Just a little frog. Small mistake. I'm glad I noticed it. I'm glad I noticed something was weird here. Woo! I almost kept stitching. I almost kept stitching. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. Not that bad, but, you know. What did Ironkill say? Ironkill said they dabbled. I dabbled here and there. First ever attempt was a mess. Second one was going okay, then I stopped doing it. Okay, how long ago was that? Teddy walks around in an EVE hoodie every single day. Really, Kyle? Oh, does Teddy still play EVE or no? I haven't played EVE in like... I tried to play it a couple of different times. I haven't played it in like... I don't know. Probably 5 or 6 years. It might have been the last time I tried it. Because there's like a free version of it that you can play for a bit. I'm less than 3 hours in and already working on level 6. Nice, Rochelle. That's awesome. Or did you join the clan? Did you join the alliance? Fire, yes, the frogs, Heather. Fire Emblem has romance options now. Apparently, Ironkill. You stopped doing it in June. Well, it's time to pick it back up unless you really just want to do another one. Okay, so there's this stitch here. Did I actually not make... Oh, no, wait. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Is I didn't realize where I was putting this. Okay, so there you go. Now we're better. I had to move that all over one stitch. Now we're okay. Now we're okay. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. When we get to an hour in, we're going to do the prediction. So don't worry, in another about 20 minutes, we'll get that prediction up and running. It's 117 an hour today. 117, can I actually do that? This color has quite a bit to it. After this, though, it's going to be, well, the other color, I'm going to be doing some bright colors. There's not that many stitches to it afterwards. This bird really doesn't have that many stitches, to be honest. I think I might be able to do this within 2 weeks. So we might be done Phoenix next Tuesday. Although, I'm going to have to really... I have to really start getting in some extra Sundays then, so I don't know how much Sandrock we're going to be playing in the near future. I think it's been a while since I got to do the fuck command. Yeah, I usually wash it when I throw my own hoodie in, so yes, it does get washed at least. I'm excited for Ironkill to join the cross-stitch gang. Do it. Ironkill, you've done other crafting before. Okay, so from here, I have to jump down. Why would I ever think about joining the clan that recruited me to the game? Obviously, sarcasm. Of course I joined. Why? Just double checking. Just double checking. Okay, those are all done. We are going down to the left here. Perfect. Good. You're excited? You're excited, Heather? Heather, how's your day been? What have you been up to? Chilling, crafting. I did some mortuary assistant last night. It takes 15 to 20 minutes. Probably, like, it takes about five minutes to just do the embalming. Okay? 5 minutes just to do the embalming per body. But then it takes like a good minute or two just to bring it back to the part of the cold room and burn it, and then grab the new one and bring it back. So that's probably about another minute or two per. So I have to do that twice. So 15 minutes. So it takes about probably 17, like I said, 15 to 20 minutes basically to do 3 bodies. I have to do 100. I got to like 60 something, so I still have like 30 more to go. There's so many, like, why is this trophy in this game? It is ridiculous. This is the reason why it has so few plats. Yeah, if you engage has an extra support tier for your waifu husbando, really. Joe using his stream to tell people that Starfleet isn't a good place to be without a clan. Yo, Big Steak, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. We gotta figure out when we're all good to do the spicy noodles. Spicy nudes sometime in November. We have to figure out a weekend when to do it. You're working still, damn man. Still working. You ate the spicy noodles today for lunch, yeah, but you didn't have hot wings after that. Happy Kittens, how's your day going? Are you crafting tonight? Perked up at spicy noodles. Jem, how you doing? Are you feeling a lot better? What is up, man? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. Isn't that last month? November. I meant November. Did I say September? I meant November. Sometime in November. My brain be fried. You want to know what? I can't wait for daylight savings. Oh my god, I can't wait for the time to go backwards. I live and breathe for the time to be back 1 hour. I'd even get up at 7 o'clock in the morning because it's actually going to be 8 o'clock and I'd feel hella refreshed. You heard November? Okay, so I did say November. I wasn't sure at this point. Oh my god, same. It's almost November, yeah. You can't wait. Not in our time zone. Not in our time zone. We're a month behind. We're a month behind in Montreal for whatever reason. It's actually hot as fuck. Big Steak's not wrong, actually. Like, the last couple of days has been over 20 degrees. As you can see, I'm not wearing my sweater. It is mighty hot. Are you a vampire? Am I a vampire? Wait, what? Why, Lily? What happened? You're stalled between getting better and about 60%, so getting there, but still not quite there. But you have tacos. Tacos are good. Your favorite is the day the time goes back. I get to go to bed late and wake up at a decent time and feel refreshed. Yes. Why, you wake up, it's dark, and you finish work at 5 and it's dark. Yeah, it's not that it's shit in Montreal. It is shit in Montreal because you're right, Big Steak. That part is garbage just because, like, the sun, like, we barely get any sun. It's terrible in that regards. But I feel better when I sleep and wake up. That's why Big Steak. I just feel more human. Sure, it sucks not having the sun, but I mean, like, whether the time went back or not or whatever, that we would still not get a lot of sun. It's not like the way that we handle our clocks changes how the sun works, unfortunately. Here too, East Coast was 19 yesterday. Koi, it's fucking hot. It is hot. Favorite comment is more, yeah, no, he's talking more to me. You have sun allergy? I like the dark. It's been very warm. Weather is crazy everywhere. It was colder in summer. Yeah, right, Lily? Look at him, he's so pale. The sun will destroy him in 2 minutes. I'm not, you should see me with, I actually take sun very well, you know. You should see me where the sun doesn't shine. It is quite pale. Like, way more pale than anywhere that's exposed. Like, I don't really burn that bad or anything like that. I usually just, I get a decent tan. I just don't always go in the sun, which is a different issue. Much different issue. Okay, back up here. Perfect. All of these look great. Dude wants to show Yumino. Classic. I downloaded Gri again. PS5 upgrade is free. Nice, Bosch. He's a talent. He would be okay. Yeah. Good news. My mother-in-law gave me her car since I totaled mine. I've never owned a car this new. It's a 2022. Damn, Rochelle. Might be my fucked up sleep schedule, but I've never been bothered by the time change. Yeah. I feel violated. Sorry, Yumino. Doesn't shine. You know what I meant? It doesn't have to mean your penis, man. It's anywhere I have clothes on. It could be my chest. It could be my legs. My inner thigh. It doesn't have to be my penis. You terrible people. You're taking a precious thing and you're just turning it into filth. There we go. Especially after talking about his hot nudes. Oh my god, why did you remove it? What happened, Taxi? Why would you remove it? She yelled. Rest. Yeah, Gem. I knew he'd say inner thigh. We are indeed terrible. Nobody believes you. Do a nobody. He's fixing it. There, that's why. That's why. Hold your horror. Terrible, Taxi. Taxi, how are you doing, dude? How was the workday? Hopefully the office wasn't too painful. What is up? Welcome in. We're almost November, Taxi. That means Bubble Bobble is starting. Bubble Bobble is starting. Are you excited? Are you excited? You legit walked in right as you said that to you? You have my music up loud, yeah? Taxi with the horses joke, I see, yes. Taxi loves his horses. Taxi loves his horses so much. Too much, some people say. You ever get that thing where all of a sudden you get like a small ring in your ear for like 10 seconds and then it just goes away? I don't know why. Every once in a while I get that. Like I hear everything perfectly fine and then all of a sudden like my inner ear goes all whack and I get this like little ring and then like it's all hollow almost and I don't know why that happens. Fuck yes, I'm excited. You know me, man. It was amazing timing. It was a good day. You had my music up loud, so it was a good day. Okay, okay. No one bothered you. Do you have a sign on your back that says if my headphones are in, leave me alone? You should literally just write a sign and tape it to your back. If I have my headphones in, leave me alone. It would be perfect for you. Absolutely perfect for you. So Rochelle, what kind of card did you get from your mother-in-law? That's very exciting. How are you doing being back behind the wheel? I know you're a bit nervous at first. Is it getting a little bit easier? Hopefully all is well. You got into a scary accident. Oh, one person tried to talk to me and I ignored them? Wow, nice. That happens to my ears off and on too, yeah. I also get that. It's so annoying. They are big over-the-ear headphones. Oh, so you just full on, like you knew they were there, but you just acted like you didn't. It's perfect. It's like when you're trying to sleep, but you're not asleep, and then someone tries to see if you're awake, and then you just pretend to be asleep so that they don't bug you, but you're actually awake. but you don't want them to know you're awake, so you just sleep. There's another one. Same feel. Same feel. One person tried to talk to me. That one person, his boss, he doesn't know. He didn't hang around, so it was obviously wasn't important. Okay, I pretend to be asleep every morning so Storm won't scream at you. I thought he screamed at you anyways, but he can tell by my breathing if you're awake or not. What a smart cat. Too smart for us. Literally too smart for us. Like Roxy knows when it's like 5 or 6 o'clock, although she's gonna be happy. We're gonna have to try and delay their food because I don't want to give them. Oh, the thing is, 5 o'clock is the new 6 o'clock, right? So trying to feed them at 6, we're gonna have to slowly adjust their food back like 10 minutes every day. I am obsessed with how good cable knits look. Oh, really, Kyle? I'm glad it's working out. Twinkle Toe, welcome in. I need a sign on my chair. Please do not disturb, or I don't know when to stop talking. Because the second I put my headphones in, people ask for help or want to talk. Really, Twinkle Toe. He's pretty smart. Poppy is cute and sweet, but she licks walls. Storm is my smart boy. That's like Iris and Roxy. Iris, very smart. Roxy, little dull. She's very sweet, but she's not the brightest bulb. Sadly. Poor Roxy. I love Roxy. She's a sweetie. She just wants food. And to like... What else does she want? She wants, what's the word I'm looking for? Whenever if she's hangry, she'll try and bite your face. Or not your face. She'll bite your hand. Okay, so this is supposed to be 10 away. But I'm gonna jump... And it's going to be 3 from there and up 1 here. Perfect. So that should be 10 away from this. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? 3 away. Skipped 1 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. How is this going to work? Let's double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. This should be exactly in the right spot. Exactly in the right spot. That's a mood, not bright, and wants food, right, Jen? My god, not the sharpest bulb, not the sharpest, brightest. I don't think Poppy is dumb, but she's ditzy. I love her to pieces, though. She's my little baby, but sometimes I question her life choices. I think that's a Torty thing, Yumino, honestly. I will also bite your face and hands if I'm hungry. Yeah, people told me corgis are smart, but my god, my brother's dog, not very smart, Quay. I wonder how Black Sheep, if she agrees or disagrees with that sentiment. She has a couple of corgis, right? That's a good thing she's pretty. I mean, pets are cute. That's where they get you. They're too adorable for their own good. So Koi, you're having a rough day. When is the kidney stone would eventually passes, or like what's the prognosis? Are you waiting for like a surgery or something? Do you have like some sort of thinners to like? Yeah, you said you have to drink a shit ton of water, right? And then hopefully at some point it'll just come out. That's a very painful life. Hopefully it passes soon. Sometimes Poppy just sits in the hallway and stares at me while she licks the wall. I'm not sure what it means. Sheepy loves corgis. So Sheepy loves corgis, but I wonder if she agrees that they're not smart. I wonder what her experiences are for smart or dumb corgis. That would be my question. That would be my question to Black Sheep. Because I know she loves the corgis. They're friggin' cute. There's a very good reason to love the corgis. They're friggin' adorable, but I mean, like... I'm just curious about the smarts. I mean, it also depends on the pet. Some pets are just... You know, it's like some people. Some people are not very bright, and some people are very, very smart. Same thing like pets. They're just like people, but they can't talk. At least not in as many words as us. Iris definitely talks a lot. She makes the cutest little noises. All right. So far, so good. This red is coming along nicely. Red's coming along real nicely. Can't wait to put some other colors here to work with this one. This one was probably the most spread out along my entire pattern, so which is why I wanted to do it first. It would have been too hard to do some of the lighter colors first just because there's no frame of reference. It'd be too much jumping with like no really good jumping point, so it would have been hard to kind of figure out where I need to go. So I'm doing this color. Yeah, I got a second stone right after the first. It's because I eat too many potatoes. Really? Specifically potatoes? Some are smart, some need to wait for their turn with the brain cell. There you go. They all share one. Corgis are potatoes. You have to stick to a strict diet, really. Momo doesn't even know how to fill out the brain cell application form. They're smart when they want to be. Gilliam wasn't the smartest. Gilliam. Which one's Gilliam, Kim? Shaggy acts dumb on purpose. You think, Big Steak. Corgis are generally smart if they are properly exercised and stimulated. If you just let them roam without purpose, they're wasted. Really interesting. I feel like that's a lot of things, though, Kyle. 8 MNs into the game, 3-0 Rangers. 8 minutes into the game, 3-0 Rangers. Oof. That is rough. I haven't watched the game yet this season. I have not watched the game yet this season. People were excited, and then Patrick Laine got injured for like, how long? How long is he out for? Oh, like January? If we're lucky? Sadness. Big rip. My day was all right, Twinkle Toe. Very busy. Worked on a very tricky animation, but I'm pretty happy with the outcome. It just took a long time. How was your day, Twinkle Toe? What were you up to? Yes, when there's food, Momo is Tom Cruise Mission Impossible. Gotta get that dog pun in, of course. Can't miss the dog pun. Yeah, how do I want to stitch these? There's a lot of this red everywhere. I feel like I've done a fair amount of stitches, but at the same time, I also feel like I've not done anything. That was a weird conundrum. Trying to figure out how many stitches I've done whenever I cross stitch. Because it always feels like it looks like I did a lot because we've covered a lot of space, but there's a lot of emptiness in between all of these stitches, which also just means I cover a lot of ground but don't do a lot of stitches. Gilliam was Einstein if food was involved. Was this your old dog, Kim? Jonesy doesn't get his orange cat brain cell very often. My retriever was from a vet who bred and raised guide dogs, so pretty smart dog. Let me tell you, that retriever wouldn't have passed the first cut. Really, Lily G. It's when there's food. He hears everything I say and understands everything based on cues. Like, if I put my pants on, he thinks we're going on a walk. I generally don't wear any pants. Gilliam was your corgi. How long ago did you have this corgi, Kim? Was this like a childhood dog or more recently? Before Jonesy? Or no, Jonesy's the cat. Shit, what's your dog's name? I can't remember your dog's name. Not Ripley, is it? Is it Ripley? Is Ripley the dog's name? I know it's all alien references. Only about 40% of the dogs that make it to formal training to be a guide dog actually make it through, really. They gotta be smart. Or else they don't get hired. Okay, I need to pin stitch. We're gonna pin stitch right here. We're gonna pin stitch right here. And grab the last little bit of floss. We're gonna start that prediction. You guys ready to gamble? It's gambling time, guys. 1 hour in. Exactly 1 hour in. Ripley it is. Oh, he passed in late 2022. Aww. I did not know you had a corgi up until then. Gotta be smart, gotta be obedient, can't have any health issues. Yeah, no, that makes sense. She was stopped by a broom, and not a big one blocking something. No, on one on the ground, 2 centimeters high. She just didn't want to pass it. That's interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Corgis, black sheep. How smart are your corgis? Black sheep, how smart are your corgis? Over under 117 is going to be a hard one. New cross stitch, new summon means we're doing a lot of colors probably. I'm starting with a big one, so you never know, that might help our numbers, but I'm not sure. Jonesy and Gilliam were very good friends. Aw. Server's dog also need to be task motivated, where they actively want to work and do tasks. Some dogs are just not up for it, and trying to force it is just plain unsafe, yeah. Oh, if the dog's not up for it, well then, that's it. Makes sense. Okay. Get your gamble on. Very smart. Some of the best dogs me and Volchi have ever had. Really, black sheep. It also depends on the lifestyle of the recipient. While they do still need to be task motivated, if the recipient is fairly sedentary, they would do better with a more easy going dog. Oh, okay. So the dog has to also fit the situation. One dog does not fit all. Do sometimes people like get a service dog that doesn't jive with them and then they like replace it and like that one goes to a different person afterwards, or is that dog retired for something, for like how does that work? Black sheep, how you doing today? What are you up to? How are you doing? It is nice to see you. We're gonna be back with Silent Hill tomorrow. Apparently there's a game breaking, or like there's a bug in it right now, but it's much later on in the game, and considering how long it took me to get through the first 2 chapters, I don't foreseeably see us reaching the point of where that bug will affect us, and it's supposed to get a fix hopefully on Thursday, so I should be okay to continue playing some Silent Hill. But just interesting to see that one of their latest patch kind of broke the game. It happens sometimes. You lose every time? You lose every time, Heather? Really? Give Heather 69. But the tasks can also be stuff like grabbing water, meds, turning off lights, picking up things, etc. Yeah. Darkstone, welcome in. Yo, 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 how you doing? Big editing day. Waiting to see how many stitches you get today. Oh, because you have to catch up? Are you going to be crafting tonight then? You're going to be crafting tonight? So how many stitches do you have left, Black Sheep? On the Yoshi? Like, what are you sitting at? How much do you have left on the lovely Yoshi? $7,800? Oh, we're right neck and neck. I'm at 78.82. 78.82. The thing is, Black Sheep, one of these, you should probably get ahead of me, because you want to know what's going to happen? November, as November gets in, I'm going to have to start stitching every Sunday also. So I'm going to be doing 2 days a week, which is really going to make it go a bit faster. But then outside of that also, like in December, that's when we get a few extra days. If you get ahead of me, you won't have to do all those extra days when I do all those extra days. Who won last time? Someone, I think someone raided in and then they won. Shit, I can't remember. I think it was Vintage Soul Gal. I think Vintage Soul Gal raided in and then instantly won the guessing game. I did stitch a lot more than people. Oh my god, big steak. Any reasonable guide dog organization matches the dog up with the recipient based on personality and lifestyle. So that really shouldn't happen. Really careless. Okay. I mean, sometimes the dog and person just don't vibe anyways. Very true, unfortunately. Yeah. So it shouldn't happen. Yep, that happens. I wouldn't know if it happens quite a lot. I would imagine it does happen. If you want to watch an interesting video series about service dogs, Molly Burke did a really, really great series when she got her 2 most recent seeing eye dogs, yeah? My day was annoying. I went to get imaging on my lunch. I went there and I was told the technician is not there today. I needed to make another appointment on another location, so now I made one tomorrow and I can't go into the office. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Were they supposed to be there? Did you have like an appointment, Twinkle Toe? Or you just kind of walked in? 4-0 after 10 minutes? Montembeau is pulled. I mean, everyone has a bad night. Every once in a while it happens. Everyone eventually has a bad night. I mean, he was playing very well. Damn, man. Primo back in. Yeah, forget it. You never know. They can come back. I mean, they got plenty of time. They just can't let up any more goals. Which is easier said than done. But, I mean, it could happen. They should play Dryden. So, Bosch, what are you playing now? You beat another one. You did Monkey Island. It's finished. What did you jump into? Especially since Inky and the Bendy and the Ink Machine isn't going for you since it started bugging on you. What did you switch on to? Especially if the hockey game's 4-0 right now. Let's see why you remembered. You had an appointment 3 weeks ago. You had an appointment 3 weeks ago. Oh, that's right. You played the Agri on PS5. Right. Free upgrade. Did you look into the new game? Aurora was just playing it. Nova. I think it's called Nova. It looks really cool. Absolutely gorgeous. More combat. Actual combat. There's nothing in Gris. Or in Gris. Neva. Not Nova. Neva. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Okay, perfect. When we're done this color, we're gonna go have a look at the Discord. We're almost done. I have to go up the side of the wing here, and then we have a little bit to do in the in like the crevices here. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out where it is. Should be some out here in Bahamut, and then some down here also, and then we're gonna get some like in between all the stuff down here. There's a little bit everywhere. Oh, Montreal scored. There you go. Opal. Yo, welcome in. Opal Trove. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate you thinking of me and dropping your friends over here. Miss Casey, Stacy Gray, Micro Menagerie, Sakura, Opal, Kitty Cat, Ash, Natalie, how you doing? Shanty, what's up? Bookley Collective. What's up, Bookley? How you doing? The only Dan that gives a damn, indeed. Welcome in, everyone. Foxy, nice to see you. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo, Variety Stream Trophy Hunter. We play games and we get platinum trophies. I've been going through Silent Hill. We just started it. It is messed up. It is very messed up. We just finished Visions of Mana. I love the Mana series, so I was very happy that they finally released a new one in the series. After that, we're going to be playing some Bubble Bobble next month and a little bit of the new Astrobot game. We're going to get into some platformers. Also do a lot of crafting here. Every Tuesday night we work on this Final Fantasy cross stitch, and we give this away at the end of the year. So it's got 14 pixel art summons. It's got 16,000 stitches on 110 colors. And yeah, that's a little bit about me. I do a little bit of crochet also, a little bit of knitting. We're giving this stuff away at the end of the year also. I made a little Mario hat. So yeah, that's a little bit about me. Opal, welcome in. You were doing some just chatting. I see you're a first-time chatter. Can you tell me a little bit about yourself? Tell me a little bit about your stream. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I'll drop you a follow back. Hopefully I'll be able to come check you out sometime soon. But tell us a little bit about yourself. What did you guys enjoy about Opal's stream today? What is your favorite thing about them? How are you doing? What do you usually stream? A lot of just chatting? Do you play any games? Do you do any crafting? Inky and the Blink, is that a Pac-Man spinoff? Imagine. Oh my god, yeah. Bendy and the Ink Machine. Ariel, welcome in. Hi, good night. Good night. Very cool. Bookly, actually, I used to work at a bookstore also. We usually talk a lot of books over here. What's your favorite book? What are you reading now? I just finished a little while ago the Isaac Asimov, like the Foundation series. That was really good. I watched the TV show and that kind of got me into the book series. I had a great time with that. I love science fiction. We're a small business. We sell Ethiopian opals during our live sales. That's pretty cool, opal. Very unique for sure. Do you do so is it more like jewelry and stuff like that? Do you make the stuff yourself? Lots of amazing opals, crazy colors. So just the stones themselves. Do you do anything with them prior to selling, or kind of a mix? Very cool though. Just relaxing before bed a bit. Ah, Ariel. We went to the book club every week. We did, Big Stick. Book club all the time. Their opals are incredible, straight from the source. Just unbelievable. Well, that's really cool. That is incredibly unique. How long have you been doing that for? I would imagine you had the shop prior to deciding to stream everything. It's a very interesting interesting experience, especially being able to talk to the people that you're buying from, especially with an online market like that. Tess Geritzen is my favorite author. Medical Murder Mysteries. Interesting. Medical Murder Mysteries. I used to watch a lot of Bones. That was a great TV show. I know it's based off of the Kathy Reichs books, although I've never read them. Love a good mystery. Have you ever watched Murdoch Mysteries? I know we keep talking TV shows, but it's my best frame of reference for anything mystery. I don't tend to read mystery novels. Hey Gil, welcome in. How you doing, man? How's the new job going? It's specimen and jewelry grade. Every once in a while we place them into jewelry, but mostly it's just the gemstones. Okay. I'm just an employee. Oh, live sale, host social media. Ah, okay. But the business has been around for at least 10 years. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty awesome. Okay, so you're like the community manager. Yeah, live social media stuff. That's really cool. So how long have you been with the company, and how long have you guys been doing live streams for? And how did you find me? We're playing, we have nothing to do with opals. We're doing a Final Fantasy cross stitch. Was a recommendation, random chance. But Stacy Gray and Opal Trove, thank you both for the follows. I appreciate that. It's going well. Sorry, I haven't been. Hey, no worries, Gil. It's all good, man. You get to pop in when you get a chance. I appreciate when you get the chance to pop in. Hopefully, work's been going well. Okay, so we have one jump to do back here. Exactly. I'm the one that actually convinced them to have a Twitch. Been around for about a year. Okay. It's always fun when that stuff works out. Yo, Stormy, welcome in. That's Gerritsen, books turned into show Rizzoli and Isles. Oh, those ones. Okay, I know those. I didn't know the author, though. I never saw the show, but love her books. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember seeing those at the bookstore. I just didn't realize the author. That was the author name. I would probably recognize the covers. Yo, Bookley, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I haven't worked there in a long time. It's been a few years, but I worked there for like 7 or 8 years. A lot of our customers are crafty, so I like to find a new crafty stream to raid every time. Well, I appreciate that, Opal. That's really awesome of you. Do you do any crafting yourself? What do you do to unwind? Twitch is just tons of hobbies, right? And now they even have a reading and book. So people have set up like book clubs and stuff like that. I know Captain Cass has been trying to set up a book club in that section. I've been told that people like my voice and that I should try, like, maybe that should be an incentive one time. I will narrate a book. I'd have to find one of the open source ones, the open, like the free domain ones or whatever, like books that are like over 100 years old. You're able to do anything for free, like, you know, everyone releases publications of Alice in Wonderland because it's old as shit. And like no one owns the copyright for it because it's just that old. Anyone can do something with Alice in Wonderland or any like a bunch of other stuff like Dracula or like Frankenstein, the picture of Dorian Gray, like all these characters that have been used by multiple people or different things. Are just they're open domain or free domain, or I can't remember what the hell it's called. But basically, I'd have to find that specific there. I think Lily G a long time ago sent me a link to a website that had like the list of all of the books that are basically you're free to do whatever you want with. So I'd have to find a book and then maybe do that one day. I'm doing good, Stormy. How are you guys? How did you guys survive the storm? Hopefully nothing too bad. All kinds of stuff. I'm a cosplayer, so that's like 20 crafts in one. It really is. My mom actually made me a pretty sick dandelion cosplay. You ever play The Witcher 3? It's pretty badass. I don't have a picture of it right now, but I did buy a lute. I'm learning how to play the lute. I actually was tuning it and practicing the other day, and I snapped the string, so I know how to change the string on my lute now. So progress is being made on maintenance, but a lot less so on actually learning how to play. It is getting a little less out of tune every time I pick it back up, though, because the strings relax and they tend to get to their natural shape after being stretched and all that other stuff. Public domain. Thank you, Lazy Chocobo. Got me the word finally. Black Sheep's all for that. Been playing Klonoa in your spare time, really enjoying it. I've heard very good things about that guild. Totally different type of book. But I finally found the version of Heartstopper that matches the rest of my set. Oh, you officially have a full set again. I would listen to a duo audiobook. It'd be a curious stream. Things went good, thankfully. Lost power for less than 24 hours. Now just trying to live life normally. A lot had happened in the past 2 weeks. What happened, Stormy? If you don't mind talking about it. Hopefully nothing too bad other than that big storm. But you guys survived, so that's good. Hopefully everything else is all right. Okay, how do I want to stitch this? Okay. If I did this one, and then did this one. Oh, you're single? Oh no! Bad stuff happened with Lunar? I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. It happens. It happens. You know, I only met Queen in my early 30s. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I played guitar for over a decade. That hobby is very much for fun and not perfection. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be for perfection. Would you like to see my lute? I'm sure you'd get a kick out of it here. Let me show you my lute, Opal. There's my lute. Got a lot of strings. Probably not very in tune. I also can't play anything. I can't play anything, but I'm learning. Whoop. Oh boy, it is very pretty. Handcrafted. I imagine I made that. Oh my god, that was not cheap. Making stuff like that is not cheap, unfortunately. But I'm glad you're much happier. That's good. Yo, Bosch, igniting the night. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, straight out of a D&D session, pretty much. I'm a bard. That's what. Yeah. Drink, then play Thunderstruck on the lute. Cheers. Wah! Wah! Ignite the night. It is very pretty though. I need to practice. I'm a bit better. with being able to strum, although like I can get a better sound out of the strumming. I still have to practice doing successive ones because I feel like every successive strum is a bit weaker than the others for whatever reason. Yo, Jensen, thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a great night. Have you ever crafted before? So what was your favorite cosplay? What have you done recently, Opal? Also, if you need like a post-stream care, stuff like that, by all means, hopefully we'll see you sometime soon. But take care of yourself for sure. Streaming is not easy business. It is very pretty. Today was a chill one, for sure. Glad to be home to do it all over again tomorrow. Good, a calmer, busy day today, so it was nice. Hope you're well, also having a wonderful day. Ooh, black sheep. Okay, where am I going? We got the stitches down here. I'm going to do everything down at the bottom, and then we're going to come back up and start going to the top. But there's just a bunch of stitches I need to do here. I did that one. We're going to come down here and do this one. Perfect. Do you play any video games also, or no? Like I said, we started playing Silent Hill 2, the remake. That is pretty well done, although I never played the original, so it's hard for me to compare. But so far, so good. It is quite messed up, though. Like, legit. It's not necessarily scary, but it is totally, totally messed up. I need to cross-stitch again, but I need to work on some of my projects. You have a lot of projects. Yo, Captain Cass, I was just talking about you. Talking about that book club with the new writers and the new writers category and everything. Writing and reading. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. There's so many. The craziest thing I've done is make a functional Marcelin guitar from Adventure Time. That's cool. That's pretty sick. Like, you just put a skin over an actual guitar, or did you actually lute a guitar? What did I do? No, we're just talking about the books, Captain Casa. You have a sweater, a Gengar, a mermaid tail snuggie, and a jacket that you're working on? That's a lot. Casa, how you doing today? What is up? How was work? Hopefully you're having a good one. Two to the right. No, I'm not gonna do that one. I'm gonna go over here. One to the right. Yeah, right here. Perfect. I have to grab a little bit more floss. Although maybe I need a lot more than I think, because we have to do the other two areas also, which are going to take some room. No, I built it. Frankenstein, the neck and pickups from two other ones, and built a new axe body for it. It was electric or what? You're right, my boss got fired today. I'm a little nervous about the future of my job, but I'm going to take it one day at a time. Damn, Captain Casa. I know you were looking for a new one because you're pissed off at your current job, so maybe that's a blessing in disguise. Why did your boss get fired? That's, damn. Well, stay safe. Be careful. Hopefully all goes well. Hopefully all goes well. The Snuggie and jacket I plan to sew satin fabric on the inside so it's not too itchy. I have hope it works out for you. Yeah. Yes, Electric. I also modified an amp to look like BMO. Yo, BMO, that's so good. BMO's the best. I loved Adventure Time back in the day. I haven't watched them in a very long time, but I always had a lot of fun with that show. Never be afraid to find a new job. Trust your gut. Yeah. I know you were talking about it lately, so maybe this is just the push you need. Just the push you need. That's really cool, Opal, honestly. Pretty sick. I made originally my loot for my Dandelion cosplay I made myself, but it was out of cardboard. It actually, not too bad, honestly. I was very happy with my actual fake cardboard loot. It looked pretty badass. All things considered. This one is considerably nicer, but again, not cheap. We also have an ad popping up. I run 3 minutes of ads trying to get rid of pre-rolls. So I appreciate your understanding and thank you very much for sticking around to support the stream. It does help quite a bit. Grab a stretch, grab a snack, rest your eyes. I should probably get a stretch in also. We've been stitching for about an hour and 22 minutes. So let's get a little bit of a stretch and then we'll continue the stitching. My job is secure as far as I know. It's more so what's going to happen at work because she did a lot for the company. Really, why did they fire her then? Why did they fire her then? I'm a huge Adventure Time fan and I need to see these. Yeah, so actually Opal, if you want, join the Discord and pop a picture and show me what you got. We'll have a look on stream soon if you want to join the Discord. If anyone wants to pop a link. The ads have not started yet, so hopefully they still heard me. I've been applying already, so if anything, more of a reason to go. Okay. On the topic of cosplay, I finally found a 3D printer maker that will make my cosplay mask for a price I can afford. That's not bad. It's good. Thank you, thank you. Okay, where are we going? If I wasn't acting as an employee on this account, currently I'd show. But I'm not sure how many people have made the guitar BMO amp, so you might be able to find... Oh, really? So, well, I mean... I'll wait for them to get back. Not sure why she got fired. There had to have been something going on. I just got an email at the end of the day. Wow. That's wild, Captain Casa. Accidentally misheard Adventure Club and got excited since I went to college with them. Adventure Club? Wait, what? Who's Adventure Club? Who's Adventure Club, Big Steak? Okay. He's only charging $45 for his time and stuff, so that's nice. I knew the materials would be pricey, yeah. $45 for time is not horrible. It's not horrible. Time is not cheap, unfortunately. Time is very expensive. And it's getting even more expensive. Everybody's charging tons for time. Okay, so this one's down here. Just an electric duo that had exploded in 2010s. I shared a bunch of classes with them in CGIP. That's cool. Is also expensive, Gem. I'd pay for your time. Some people aren't worth it, but you are. So, Jim, you made tacos tonight? How do you usually season your tacos? Like, how do you season your meat? How do you season your meat? Yo, Jim, dropping that tier 1 for 57 months. Look at you. With that first badge and everything, 57. Again, I need to make something for 69. It's coming. It's coming for everybody. Jim, thank you very much for the resub. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Your tickets go to Aurora now, eh? You're at 69 already. Aurora has 31 right now. 31. $69 equals inner thigh reveal? See? Okay, I need to get back to work at bagging these opals. Have a good rest of your stream. No worries, Opal. Have a good one. We'll see you later. If you ever want to join the Discord with your personal account at some point to share the cosplay, I'd love to see that, if nothing else. But anyways, have a good one. Thank you very much for the raid. Hopefully I'll be able to catch you next time. Good luck with the rest of work. So I just did that stitch. Right. That stitch, this one. Then we go up 2. Okay, perfect. Easy peasy. Now I'm going to quickly run out of floss here, and I don't think I'm going to be able to do the... Oh, I might be able to do the rest of this. It'll be very tight. It'll be a very tight... It'll be a very tight thread chicken if I can do this. Thank you very much for the resub, Gemini. I appreciate that. 57 months. That's like so ridiculous. It's so long. Okay, that one was done too. When I'm doing these stitches in like a sea of red, it's so hard to keep track of where I've been and where I've gone, or where I need to go. Someone else made a slice and said it'll be about 50 hours of printing, so 45 is pretty solid. Oh, wow. $50 hours of printing at $45. Holy shit. Peppermint, how you doing? I think it's no S. 69, there you go. 34, that's what, 17 pairs? 69 is coming for everybody. Best position I've had all week. Oh my god. Best proposition you've had all week. Thanks, how was your week going? Did you play the piano this weekend? How was that? Did you have a good show? I mean it was mass or something else at church, but hopefully it was good. I know you said you help out every once in a while. I know you were practicing all week last week. Oh, and honestly, I used some off-brand mix tonight. Just jazzed it up with some different chili powders. Okay. I think there's no S. There is not. Yumino, what are you on taxi at for dinner tonight? Ariel, gonna go sleep. Beautiful work. I hope I can have the determination to such a long time project. My BF love Kingdom Hearts and wanted to do something similar. Ariel, if you want, join the Discord. And I don't know if you're already there. You might already be, but definitely we could probably help you find. There's some really nice Kingdom Hearts ones for sure. There's like stained glass pieces that you can find that you can stitch. There's definitely some patterns out there, but if you ever need any help, we're always in the Discord. I mean, 50 hours of printing isn't 50 hours of active work. It's not 50 hours of active work, but I'm not sure if they're charging you $45 an hour for the 50 hours. Because that's 50 hours that the printer's not doing something else, right? So I don't know how much they're charging you. Peppermint, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. Doing all right. I'm gonna draw some stuff, I think. Nice. Leftover Chinese from Sunday. Ooh, how was your birthday dinner? Did you have a lot of fun? Was it just you two, or did your dad join you guys also? Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to pin stitch because I do not have the floss for this. I do not have the floss for this. I'm gonna have to pin stitch at the top here and then get more floss. So we have a few more stitches to do, and then we're gonna probably be jumping around everywhere. Oh, that's where I need the pin stitch. Damn it. Okay, we're pin stitching here. Perfect. Did you ever go to Krusty's on Sherbrooke Street? It looks really nice. Krusty's. Where on Sherbrooke Street is Krusty's? I don't think I've ever been there, Bosch. Greetings, Weasel. How you doing? How is your day going? No worries, Ariel. Do not take the stained glass pieces as your first cross stitch. It would be very hard, for sure, but there is some cool Kingdom Hearts stuff. $45? Oh, for the whole print, plus material cost. Oh, okay. That's not bad, Kyle. I was going to make tofu and rice tonight, but I didn't feel like doing my dinner prep earlier. I hear that, you know. We're really good at enabling people to stitch 100% Koi. 100%. It was good. Don't go to Krusty's. They cut up mozzarella in cubes and use it for poutine. Are you serious? That's awful, Big Steak. Couldn't care less. Yeah, obviously. That is hilarious. That's so bad. What is that place? I've never heard of it. It was good. It was just us. We had Chinese food, and then I got a free slice of pumpkin cheesecake. We had dinner with my dad close to my birthday. Okay. Did you figure out what game you want to get from Target? Because you have to get a physical release, and not all of the games have a physical release, sadly. Stop making me do these things. Oh my god, Neri. But if a Montreal resto cuts corners like that, they probably cut corners elsewhere. We have like 2 to 3 Krusties around here. Never really been. I've never heard of them. I've never heard of them. I think I'm gonna get Echoes of Wisdom. Ah, the new Zelda. Everyone's been saying they really enjoy it. What was the last Zelda you played, you know? You found it's available? Oh my god, Big Steak. I went, well, piano with 1 or 2 cantors is definitely more low-key than the full choir experience, but both can be spiritually uplifting. So as long as I can contribute that much, I'm happy. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you had fun. Do it, love that game. How much time have you put into it so far, Kyle? Did you beat it? Okay, now this is where it slows me down. I did an hour and 40 minutes of this color. It's already been an hour and 40 minutes? How the hell? I mean, this color had a lot to it, but damn. I did not expect to spend half my day on this one color. I grabbed so many extra colors just in case I got through a lot. Shit. That is kind of nuts. I can't believe it's been that long. We're almost done this color. Then I'm gonna do, I think, the yellow. I'm gonna do the yellow next, and then a darker, or actually it's a lighter red. This one's a darker red. My program makes it look darker for some reason, but this one's actually darker than the one I will be doing afterwards. But I think I'm gonna do the yellow first, and then I'm gonna do the other red. So we're gonna get a nice little change in color. That yellow's probably gonna really pop with this dark red. Hopefully I'll be able to get both of those done tonight. Maybe this will be a 3-week endeavor, I don't know. It'll be done on a Sunday, probably. The first Sunday of the month. Oh, we might have a special stream this Sunday. I might get Shond, Queen's friend Shond. Wow, it's Shond. They're gonna join me to potentially carve some pumpkins this Sunday. She's gonna do a cat butthole, and I'm going to do... Queen wants me to make like a Mario one, a Yoshi one, and a Luigi one. I don't know how it's gonna go, but we're gonna try our best. So we might have a very special stream with that. Breath of the Wild, I think. I have the newer ones, but I haven't cracked it open yet. I need to finish Astro still. Oh, how far are you into that? The comments are shitting on Krusties. That's hilarious, Big Steak. Like in Montreal, you just don't do this. So many games and not enough time. Seriously, Yumino. Can you look at Discord soonish? I'm getting tired. Yes, we're almost done this color. I'm gonna look very soon, Kyle. Nice. We put the baby in the pumpkin. Apparently, that's a thing. I got another photo of Ellie and Shaggy in their costumes. That was really cute. I saw that on Facebook, Big Steak. That was very cute. Weasel getting a ticket. So yeah, Weasel, how are you doing today? What is up? You're good? 2.29% beers down. Damn, Weasel, what kind of beers did you drink? Yo, those 9% beers hit different, that's for sure. Every once in a while, we'll get stuff like that. Me and Big Steak don't do it too often. You got 3 tickets, Weasel. I have the Lost Galaxy and the Feather Galaxy to finish, I think. I don't want Astro to end. That sounds adorable, yes. Ellie and a pumpkin? Very cute. Baby steak and a pumpkin? Who doesn't want a baby steak and a pumpkin? Yo, this music is just... I don't know what this is from. Anyone know what this is from? Was not expecting that. Wasn't expecting that one bit. She's growing up so fast, I just can't. Not you. Derp, welcome in. How you doing? What is up, man? Hopefully you're having a good one. Okay, pin stitch time. A pin stitch right here. They're in Imperial Golden Ale, Cinnamon, Caramel, and Amburana Wood. Ooh. Sounds pretty good. I have to go out with Big Steak sometime soon. We haven't been out in a while. It's solid, not too sweet. Sounds pretty good. I'm doing well. I just got home from puppy training. How is the puppy going? I remember going to obedience training for my dog way back in the day. Best dog we ever had is a Bichon Frise named Timo. No, not Timo. What am I talking about? It was originally. It was Timon. Technically Timo. Timon and Pumbaa. Timo. Why did I say that with a French accent? I'm hoping to make another dent in Kingdom Hearts 2. How's that going so far, Derp? I have your birthday gift too. Yes, we gotta chill sometime, Big Snake. We gotta meet up with peas and rice. The puppy's doing well. I'm glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that. Okay, yeah, there's still a little bit to go for this color. Let's go have a look in the Discord. First Marion out, Timo, no respect. Timo, that's just how you say it in French. Yo, that's really good, Kyle. See, I don't know how to do this. I don't know how the cables work. That's looking pretty sick. It does look really cool. I love the way that it intersperses between itself. Like, it just, like, intertwines. Very cool. Yaw, teacup, so cute. Have a very sweet day. Very cute. Keep on hopping with the frog. That is so adorable. And we got Dan over here with a washcloth. This looks super even. I remember Dan's like a couple of years ago, the older ones, making amazing progress over there. And we got Poppy over here. Where's Poppy? I think I just accidentally moved those. Oh my god, literally, her whiskers are insane. Damn. I can't believe how long those are. Iris or Rox's are not nearly as long as that. Hers are huge. We've got Teacup over here with the cute little kitty. Friggin' adorable. Always snoozing. That cat is always snoozing. That one's cute too. Is that Peppermint's cat? Very adorable. Very adorable. It's going decently well to finish the second visit to 4 Worlds of Our Nice. She has she does. I'm honestly not sure why people keep saying it's something big and hard. Cabling is easy. I mean, it just seems difficult because it's so different. That's all. How do I want to do this? So, how do I want to do this? I definitely know this is one stitch. So how about we start here? How about we start here? Because I definitely know this is a stitch. And we're going to do these ones. We got all these stitches to do. We're going to do the yellow after this. Yo, Big Steak wants the hot take today. We're actually almost done this. I'm going to have to retire the hot takes. I'm going to have to retire the hot takes for something else. Listening to music while studying/working helps you focus. So this is, I think it depends what you're studying or working on. Because sometimes it could throw off your rhythm, and sometimes it could really help you focus. And it depends what you're listening to also. Hard agree. I'm not sure everyone would agree with this, although it's a cold take. I'm like, the thing is, like, for animation, a lot of people will tell you don't listen to music while doing it because it changes your tempo while you're animating. Like, if you're listening to fast music, you might make a fast animation that just doesn't have the right timing. I think it depends on the person, but it does for you. 100% it does. Right now, I'm procrastinating. If I listen to music, I'd actually be done work. It's because we're distracting you, Big Steak. Just blame us, it's fine. We're gonna have to retire the boomer opinions. Yes, you know. We're gonna have to retire the boomer, the boomer opinions. One, yes, at some point. But there's not that many left. We've actually gone through quite a bit of them. I don't know what I'm gonna put in its place. I have another game called Moral Dilemma, but that one I don't know if I want to take out That one is really, sometimes those are, ooh, the moral dilemmas. They, I don't necessarily want to open that can of worms. Sometimes I have to pause the music to think, though. Sometimes, like I said, it depends. It depends on the person. It depends what you're working on, what you're studying. It depends what you're listening to. There's a lot of different factors. There's a lot of context that can go into that. Like sometimes if I'm trying to read something, or like if I'm really trying to read something or write something, like I can't listen to that sort of stuff. It's too distracting. I have to do classical music when studying. Working, I can do my normal playlist. Classical music, say, I'm thinking like instrumental stuff would be easy to listen to while you're doing something else, because it's just kind of there, right? For me, it has to be boring instrumental music. If it finds the music interesting, it's actually more distracting. See, that's what I was getting at, Texas. It needs to be like instrumental almost. Listen to mostly video game music to focus, and that's mostly instrumental also, so it does make sense. The lyrics can be distracting. I'll nuke the chat. Don't do it. It'll nuke the chat. Don't do it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not worth it. I can post some just for fun. Like maybe I'll do it like one special stream where we just have a little bit of fun with that, like maybe in Discord or something. But I mean, it is a weird game, and some of those things, like, oh man, you'd open a can of worms. I don't know if I want to pose some of these questions out there. So Caspian, the fluffy one, is my kitty. Peppermint and Boinary jointly have Milo, the tabby. And Chainsaw, little gray girl. But if you ask the cats, Milo is Boinary's and Chainsaw's Peppermint's. Fair enough. You're gonna head off to Z, get some Z's. Kyle, no worries, sleep well. We'll see you later. Have a good one. I need to be bagpipes for me to focus. There you go, Big Steak. Your Big Bagpipes? That's a new name change, Big Steak. Big Bagpipes. Like Gree, Hades, Bastion, Ori and the Blind Forest, yeah. If I don't listen to music, I'm listening to light buzzing. The way my pen sounds on paper, watching the dust in the air. With music, I have controlled distraction. It's fair. Do you actually have a bagpipe playlist? Tartanic. Fuck. Have a good night, Kyle. We'll see you later. What is Tartanic? And Taxi, do you have a bagpipes playlist for some reason? Second question, why do you have a bagpipes playlist? Also, that song you posted today, that was definitely very epic. When the ska showed up, I was like, what? The trumpets and everything? I was like, what the hell's going on? What in the hell is going on? Very good stuff. Milo's pronounced Milo. Milo? I basically played Tartanic, basically modern bagpipes, at my old job to annoy people? Like out loud? Why? I started playing it when the kids are noisy at the pool. Really? That's amazing. Actually, let me DM you a song, no bagpipes, but you might enjoy it. No bagpipes. No bagpipes, no deal, Taxi. What is this? I was getting all gung-ho for the bagpipes. Did you listen to the lyrics? So they were all they're covers of other songs, no? That's what the gist of what I got, unless there was something else I missed. I don't always like get the lyrics or pay attention to it unless I'm specifically told to pay attention to it, but I did recognize a bunch of other songs that were being played throughout the song, so that's I guess that's what you're referring to, maybe. Almost felt like a Weird Al, like polka, like the alternate, like the polka songs that Weird Al would do, and he would like mix a bunch of different songs together. I love those. Weird Al is so friggin' good. The alternative polka is one of the best songs ever. Okay, you want me to listen to his recommendation also? Well, send it my way. I'll have a look. Yeah, in the evenings when my windows are open and there's a lot of noise at the pool, I break out the bagpipe music. Big Steak instructed me to. You have a bagpipes playlist, and why do I have one? Because they're fucking awesome. I figure I'll annoy the entire block, but it's fine because no one around here is considerate anyway. There you go. You're just living up to the standard everyone else already made. Well, it's 4-2. Oh shit, Suzuki scored twice. Look at that. Suzuki was like, fuck all this losing. It's time to step up. Mm-hmm. Four two's not bad. Goalie change got their heads out of their asses. Usually what ends up happening with a goalie change. Okay, we're almost done this color. Then it's time for the yellow. The yellow's gonna be nice. Okay. Now I need the pin stitch. A pin stitch right here. Alternative polka is the shiz. Nigel, it's so good. I love Weird Al's polka songs. They're so, I haven't listened to them in a long time, but just like the, oh my god, it's so good. So now we have an older generation here mostly. I would imagine everyone here knows Weird Al. Does anyone not know who Weird Al is? Like legit, does anyone not know who Weird Al is? Nano War of Steel does metal, but they do kind of a parody metal. Imodium is for wait, what? Imodium is for is that a song? That's very strange. What was Weird Alex? He's coming to Dallas. Is he, Weasel? Interesting. I think you're gonna go see him. Okay, so where does this go is the real question. If that is these two, that one's there. That means that one's there. Means those two, which means this one's here. Okay. Two here. Nigel, how you doing today? What is up? Welcome in. Nanny the fuck? That's the song I posted. That's what it was called? I didn't look at the name of the song. Is that what it's actually called? Let me go have a look. The Power of Imodium. Oh. Okay, it's not called Imodium is for diarrhea. It's called The Power of Imodium. I think I would have probably, yeah, I think I would have probably noticed if there was diarrhea in the title. The latest show we saw here was the best thing I've ever seen. Even the teenagers with us were walking out with amazed faces. Really? But the good tickets are pricey, yeah? When was the last time you saw Weird Al, Nigel? Isn't that the song you posted today? Ah! This looks like epic. Thank you, Kishi. It is looking pretty good. Decent tickets are $200. Damn. We saw his originals show at the Majestic in Dallas. Imodium is a I know what Imodium is. But I didn't actually pay attention to the actual title, honestly. I just listened to the song. The song was pretty sick. Kishi, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing good, Carly. How are you doing? Welcome. What is up? Just typical stuff over here. Chatting, stitching. Ash, how you doing? Welcome in. Yes, you didn't pay attention. Okay, we're all on the same page now. I did not pay attention to the name of the song, but I did listen to the entire thing. It was very good. I was especially surprised about all the trumpets. I'm totally gonna send you another song. Carly, Ash, Ishi, Nigel, how y'all doing today? What is up? We saw his original show at the Majestic in Dallas. Was stupid good, yeah. I'm totally going to send you another. Do it, why not? More songs. Okay, now next up is down here. Next up is down here. I have to figure out where exactly these stitches go. Okay, so there's definitely, this is in the first part. So there's the 2 white stitches. Everything is going to be around the white stitches. And I think I'm doing the hearts. I should be doing one right here. Yeah, right here is that one. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna do this one. Then I have 2 to do here. 2 to the right, 1 up, 1 here, down there. Okay, perfect. Ash, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. You're good. I have big news. Oh, you got the job. Oh, you got a job interview tomorrow. You're nervous. Congratulations on the interview. Hopefully it goes well. I know it's been a struggle finding work, but good luck. Sure you'll nail it. Do your research on the company. Just check out practice questions on the online. Just prepare. When you prepare, you get confidence. And when you have confidence, you'll kill it for sure. So good luck. Hopefully, I'm sure it'll go well. What's the job for? Anyways, go listen to that song and pay attention to the lyrics sometime. So, okay. I'm assuming it's not what it's supposed to be, because like I said, it sounded like they were doing covers of songs. I recognized songs that were being sung, but I wasn't overly paying attention to the actual lyrics. It just sounded like other songs. So maybe I'm horribly wrong about that. I'll listen to it again. Becky, welcome in. How you doing? How have you been? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. Yo, look at these tickets. Who's this? Weasel, getting 3 more tickets. That's 6 for you right now. GG's. There are some riffs from other songs for sure, but the lyrics are what matter. Okay. So then I am right. There's definitely some things that reminded me of other songs, but that's not what you're referring to. Okay. Down 1 and 3 to the right. Right down here across the weird, I don't know what are these. Are these like tail? I don't know what those are considered. They're considered something, but I don't know what. Okay, so I got a couple more here. We're finally done this color. Took me all night almost, but we're finally here. We're finally here. And I had just enough floss. I'll do a pin stitch, and then it's time for the yellow. Time for the yellow. If the amount of stitches I think I did, the thing is, I don't know if this color's anywhere else in the project. If I did all the colors, then I did a fair amount of stitches. I don't think it's enough for prediction numbers, but like I would be all right with this count at least. A lot of confetti, but now is when we probably slow down a bit too much, because now we have less stitches to do, more colors to do it in, more confetti. This is when I get wrecked. This is when I get wrecked. Now the thing is, I can do, technically if there's more of this color elsewhere that I can't see right now, or don't notice, well then I'm horribly off, I think. But we'll see, we'll find out. And there you go. It's a temp position, 4 months max. It would be updating the company's website from Sitecore 9 to 10. I've never heard of Sitecore before, but they're willing to train. That's good. Willing to learn and willing to train is the best. You're doing okay. I wasn't feeling well last week. Just finished a new art print. How are you? I'm doing good, Benki. What did you print? Do you want to post in the Discord? We'll have a look. Learning a new skill is always helpful. It definitely is. That's right. Bohemian Rhapsody was definitely used taxi. 100%. Work hard and build relationships when you're there. Maybe you can hook something long-term. Yeah, sometimes, like, honestly, temp positions can turn into full-time positions. You just gotta, you know, work hard, and sometimes they pan out. It's not always guaranteed, but there is a chance. Okay, next up is this color here. 307, very bright yellow. You're finally home for my first shift. Poetic, how did it go? How you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you had a good day. It is nice to see you. How you doing? Is it okay to post it there? It's from Has Been Hotel. I mean, for sure. I mean, if you wanna post it, pop it in the show me what you got, Becky. Show me what you got. Good evening, Tessa. How you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. I finished a piece last night. I posted in the Discord. Okay, they said there was no opportunity to stay on, but you never know. I mean, there might not be an opportunity to stay on in that position. You never know, you might find another position that might work out. Honestly, never say never. No one knows what's going to happen in the future. But work experience is still really good regardless, and learning a new skill is still really good, and making money is good, and all that other stuff. So, I mean, even if it is only 4 months, it's still better than not having that experience, right? You never know who you meet. You never know who you get into contact with. Maybe there's another job somewhere else. Maybe you get recommended somewhere else. You never know. The company said since I started so late in the month, they could try to cram in as much of our monthly allotment of hours, 84 a month. So I'm working 8-hour shifts through Halloween. Oh, damn. So you're working with a company to do this for your parents? Today was good. Did a little bit of errands and focused on deep cleaning the kitchen. That's good. Okay. So this should be... Trying to figure out where these stitches were. Is not the easiest thing to figure out. Yeah, there's those two up there. There's those ones down there. There's these ones over there. So this should be all the way up here, actually. Huh. Is that really over here? I think so. It would make sense that it's these stitches. Yes, it would. So this should be here. This should be here. Okay, first one. I'm doing great, Tessa. I'm doing great. Yes, their insurance covers the work I do through a health aid company. Okay, that's cool. Aika, welcome in. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. What have you been up to? Where are we going? Down here. Okay, look at this. This yellow is gonna look so good. And then afterwards we have a different red coming in here. Taxi, how long are you on call for? Still the rest of this week, or are you already done? Shared it. Hope it was okay to post it in there. Tell me what you got. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know why. It would be great. It looks pretty sick. Here, let's go have a look quickly. I'm doing Phoenix right now, yeah. Carly, so you finished this one? That's cool. Nice white and black. Very cool. Back and forth. Very nice. You were doing some commissions for some people too, Carly? Very cool. On 28 count. Oh my god, did you do 1/1? That is a lot of stitches. Becky, that looks really cool. I don't know why you'd be worried. Awesome job though. Love the drawing. Did you do a lot of this stuff, Becky? I've never watched. It's Lucifer from Has Been Hotel. I've never watched Has Been Hotel. Past over here doing some diamond painting. Oh, those are cute. The little soot monsters. Are those tentacles behind them? Are those cats? I'm trying to figure out what these things are. Give me a second. Let's zoom in here. Whoop, wrong. I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. Let's zoom in here. Oh, they're cats with tails. They're so cute. They're so cute. They're so cute. Just home from work, you're exhausted. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry, I had to get my family dinner. No worries. What was for dinner, Tessa? Or what is for dinner, I should say. Hopefully you're having a great evening. How's the husband doing? How's he feeling? He's there till Friday. It's Friday evening to Friday morning. Oh, it's always Friday to Friday? He does it once a month or once every few months. Can't wait to see Phoenix finish. They are one of my one of your faves. Which one? What are your other faves? Was I doing 2 here? I am doing 2 here. It literally says Kato in the post. I don't look at the writing. I don't look at the writing. I look at the art. I don't look at any of the writing. I look at the art. The art pasta, but it is very cute. Enhance. I had to enhance it. Enhance. I need Big Steak to shave down to a mustache again and then say enhance for me while recording his face. Enhance. Hell is awesome. We talking hell? We're talking Has Been Hotel. Kazzy, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Toasted cheese sandwiches are for dinner. Nothing really fancy. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. That is delicious. Who doesn't like a nice little cheese sandwich? Especially toasted. Nice melted cheese. This just in. Duo doesn't read. I ask because Has Been Hotel is based in hell and some people might not like it, as I always ask first. That's fair, Becky. I mean, it's fine. Kazzy, how you doing? Welcome in. It's art. It's fantastic. I gotta make some art that's just writing for Duo now. Wife will kill you. I know, Big Steak. One day. So he has to look at it. Yeah, Chocobo, cause he's just so cute. Yes, and Final Fantasy X Bahamut. Sorry. No, the Chocobo is cute. The burb is cute. The burb is very cute. Burb is cute. Looking good, Duo. Thank you, Aika. What do you got planned for the rest of your evening? Yes, Boshi would not like the melted cheese sandwich. I still have your Super Trooper shirt here. Fucking take the goddamn shirt. Okay, I will, next time I am over, I will grab the stuff. It's because we always forget. Too bad the Super Troopers didn't have beards. We'd be perfect all the time for that. Instead, it's mustaches, and no one likes mustaches. I said that. She will still kill me. It'll grow back. So that one's into there. We're just gonna keep going up here. We got all the yellow. Chronica, what are you up to tonight? What have you been crafting lately? Have you been crafting anything? I can't remember what you've been working on lately. Oh, you reminded me I have an update on my Pokemon piece. Let me post. Oh shit. What Pokemon piece are you working on, Pasta? We'll crochet one more round, then sleep while watching Death Stranding. Let's play. Yo, Death Stranding's so good. Have you ever played it before, or are you just watching it? I love Death Stranding. It starts off really rough, but the game just grows on you so much if you keep playing. Legit, all I wanted to do was FedEx Simulator the entire time. Every time a BT showed up, I'm like, leave me alone. Just let me deliver my packages. It's like when I was trying to do a mortuary assistant. Like, Ghost, leave me alone. Demon, I literally, all I want to do is embalm bodies. Just let me do my job. Kazzy, how you doing today? It's more fun playing it. Yeah, it's a special game, but it's not for everyone for sure. Kazzy, how you doing today? Hopefully you had a good one. What have you been up to? It is nice to see you. Thank you. I'm always so worried about new prints, especially when I have conventions coming up, because my anxiety is always worried about, will it do well or will people like or hate it? Yeah. So Tessa, how's the husband feeling? A lot better or what? Doing good. It may or may not be my birthday, so I'm a tad Liddy. Oh shit, Kazzy, happy birthday! Zapdos, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning. I'm still on the blanket. You're about halfway done. That's good, Chronica. GG's on the progress. GG's on the progress. Happy birthday, Kazzy. Just drive by tonight and throw it out his door. Oh, and Moogle, because Moogles are just adorable. They definitely are. You can see a little bit of Moogle right up there. Ever so slightly, a little bit of Moogle. I'm just watching next year part 2. I'm a noob with playing. That's fine. I mean, there's always, you can always put it on like the lower difficulty settings and stuff like that. There's usually a bunch of accessibility features and stuff like that. Shouldn't be too worried about being a noob. The theme is flying type. So did you beat? I did beat it. I have all the endings now. Carly, I just need to embalm 100 bodies, but everything else is finished. But my life right now is embalming bodies forever. Embalming bodies forever. Zapdos, how you doing? Good morning. How are you? It's nice to see you. Did you catch much Visions of Mana? Do you plan on playing that? I don't know if you're a big Mana fan, but Visions of Mana was a lot of fun. I had a real blast playing it. Okay, so we're going back on all of these. I'm gonna make the loop, turn back around. Leave me alone. All I want to do is embalm bodies. He's doing a lot better. The pneumonia is getting better. I'm glad to hear that, Tessa. Everyone wish Kazzy a happy birthday. I'm sure they'd appreciate that. What did you end up doing for your birthday? Do you have any big plans for the weekends? He's doing a lot better. I have a question, speaking of summons duo. If you can have one summon in real life, what would it be and why? One summon, huh? Chocobo, because you could ride it. I'd love to ride a chocobo like a horse. That'd be sick. If you had a chocobo that you can summon at any time, you always have the perfect eco-friendly transportation of life. You have a freaking chocobo. I mean, perfect. And then it just disappears afterwards. You don't even have to keep it anywhere. Sorry? I mean, it's a gigantic bird with feathers. The chickens live in the cold.
Like Quebec chicken.
Yeah, well, we got a Quebec chocobo. It's fine. It's a magic summon. It can deal with the cold. How many have I done so far? Like 60 something, Carly. Going to bed. Good night. What? Good night, Lily. Or whatever. Float your boat. Good night, Lily. We'll see you later. Sleep well. Have a good one. Yo, welcome in. Hello, hello. Nice to see you. If you have a YouTube, I'm gonna add you to my watch list. Aika, if you want, yeah, do the exclamation point to YouTube. There's 2 YouTubes there with all of the playthroughs I've done. One of them is my VODs channel, which has much longer playthrough videos. The other one was more broken up. But everything is getting posted to the VODs now. If you want to see some older stuff, it's on the other channel. I should have more stuff going on the other channel at some point in the near future. I am working on stuff. It just takes forever for me to get around to everything, but it's slowly coming along. It's slowly coming along. But yeah, you can check them out. If you like just watching YouTube Let's Plays to fall asleep to. I have the perfect ones. It's 10 a.m. Japan. I'm listening to the stream while working. Zapdos. Well, hopefully your workday is going well. It's 5-2 Rangers now. Bosh, damn. Just working. I worked a bit and then hung out with some friends and now back at home. Okay. Would love to have a Chocobo for sure. 100% lazy Chocobo. Chocobos would have so much poop. That's why it's a summon. It never... if it doesn't eat, it doesn't poop. You summon it and then it disappears. You just ride it for when you need it and then it's gone. The perfect crime. I'm pretty sure this one goes up here. Yeah. Hull, welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a good one. You'll have to train a Chocobo though. I mean, maybe. Let's go catch an ostrich. I have that and his birthday gift now. Now. I'm doing good, dude. It's nice to see you. What have you been up to lately? Have you still been crafting? It has been a little while. Hopefully you've been keeping well. I'm doing pretty good. Crafting, stitching. We just got me more tea, so I can't be happier. We still got a couple of hours left of stitching. Actually, we have a little less than 2 hours. Okay, the majority of these stitches I think were on this side. That or it's half the stitches were here and half the stitches were on the other side. After I do this color, we're doing another red. Okay, there's 2 more to do right here. Okay, I should be able to get a pin stitch after this. I would definitely ride a war chicken to work, right? Why wouldn't you? What if it poops while you're riding it? Well, then someone else can deal with it. I'm riding it. I'm not anywhere near that anymore. You're not a storage unit. Duo will be that neighbor that leaves Chocobo poop everywhere. Yumino? If I'm riding that Chocobo, it's not near my house, and if it poops, no one will know it was me. I mean, they'd all know it's me because I'm the only one with the Chocobo, but they wouldn't know where to find me. Pretty sure Chocobos exist until Ford decided to poach them, all for profits. Couldn't have people riding birds faster than cars. That's true. Thank you, Aika. I appreciate that. Candy Cane, what are you up to tonight? You stitching? You trying to finish this? You trying to finish your project this year? I cannot speak words for a second there. Not speak words for a second there. Plus, all the birds died in 1986 due to Reagan killing them and replacing them with spies. Robot Chocobos. I imagine the streets looking like the 1800s towns, just poop all over the streets. I mean, if I'm the only one with a Chocobo, then it would be fine. If everyone had Chocobos, then you have a problem. That's when poop gets everywhere. Also, where the hell is this summon getting food? Why is it pooping? What is it digesting? It's magic. Magic doesn't need the poop. Magic does not need the poop. And yo, Kim, dropping that tier 2 for 50 months. Kim, how you doing? Welcome in. Yo, Kazzy. Last B-Day gift. Get yourself a PSNP premium game. Well, thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate that, Kazzy. Which game would you have me get? Was that Kazzy? I think it was Kazzy. That might have been wrong. Oh no, it was Bosch. Bosch, you want me to get a PSN profile, a PSN premium game? Which game would you get me? Which game would it be, Bosch? Which game would you want me to get? What the fuck, Cassie? No, sorry, Bosch. I don't know why. It's because I think I saw something else. I don't know what the hell I saw. Bosch, it was Bosch. Bosch, what premium game would I get? Hey, look what I did. No, it was your birthday. I was confused with the birthdays. Yo, Carly with the resub also. You guys are going ham. Thank you very much, bro. Which one, Bosch? Which janky PS1 game am I playing? PSN? Oh my god. I was trying to read it really fast. I will do that, Bosch. I will do that. Kim, Carly, thank you for the resubs. Bosch, thank you for the tip. Enjoy the emotes and ad for review and 50 months for Kim, 41 for Carly. Kim, you have... Bosh, you know how hard it is to read on that tiny little screen? Kim, you have 103 tickets? That might mean you're... Yeah, lifetime supply. I will. I know exactly what you mean now. I saw PSN Premium. I thought you wanted me to get a retro game. Carly, you've got 22 tickets. Yo, and Kim getting a big ass ticket. Kim wants this Final Fantasy piece. Kim loves Final Fantasy. Kim's got 113 this year. Let's get that wheel spin for that tier 2. Let's get that wheel spin for the tier 2. That's not what I want. There you go. That's what I want. That's the real deal. That's the real deal. All right, guys. Do I keep cross stitching? Do we do something else? I guess we're knitting. Oh man. Okay, let's go knit. I guess we're not stitching that much today. It's fine. 220. Let's knit. I do need to finish this hat. We're getting closer to finishing this hat. Now, why does it never give the notification when I resubscribe? Peppermint, sometimes try and hit refresh. Sometimes try and hit refresh. Yo, Big Steak, giving a gift sub to Joe Penis. Big Steak, thank you very much for dropping that gift sub to Joe Penis. I hope Joe Penis enjoys that gift sub. All the emotes and the ad-free viewing. 220 Blaze it. Thank you for kicking off the hype train. I really appreciate that. I've been here the whole time. It just popped up. Yeah, sometimes it takes forever. I don't know why. Sometimes refreshing too. I don't know. You're never gonna finish this cross stitch by Christmas at this rate? It's true. It's true. Okay, let me just... Well, we're gonna have longer days, that's all. Let me just zoom this out. Let's just zoom this out. That's good? That's good. Okay, so we're getting a lot closer to finishing this, actually. I've been knitting a hat that we're also probably going to give away at the end of the year. Let me just zoom this out even more. I did it like an hour ago, so I don't think it'd do anything. Really, Peppermint? I'm not sure. Sometimes Twitch just does that. It's very annoying. Okay, so we have been knitting a hat. At some point, I'm going to have to use double-pointed needles, but I don't know when that's going to be. This is getting definitely mighty small. I think we were on... Let me get my pattern. Crafting... Fiber pattern. Don't fail me now, computer. Okay, we're working on the bankhead knit. You're never gonna finish this cross stitch? I did like an hour ago. I suggest disabling the other crafting stuff from the wheel for a bit, unless you want to cross stitch every day of the week soon. That's true, you know. I might want to do that. But we have to finish this stuff at some point also. I think I just did the knit around one. So let's see. We did the knit all around. No, that was the decreases. So knit, do the 3. I'm supposed to... Did I do the 3? Which one am I on? I have 3 there. I'm pretty sure I did a solid one. I can't remember. I think I was on the 5th one, so I should be doing... I think I'm on the 5th one. Where was my... I'm trying to see where my... Oh, yo, Devilman! Devilman, thank you very much. Dropping those gift subs. The Smoky Might, Zyrus, Saki, Amu Blur, and Handrail support. Devilman, how you doing today? Welcome in. What is up? On that note, it's 2 a.m. for you. Becky, have a good night. Sleep well. We'll see you later. Devilman, thank you very much. Willspin, fuck your schedule. Friggin' Devilman just wants chaos. That's all Devilman wants in life. A little bit of chaos. You get beans, Devilman. You get beans. Thank you very much for the gift subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much, Devilman. No, I get beans. That's true. I get beans. To be honest, I'm with him. I love the chaos. You're not eating that shit. Have you ever had one of these beans, Devilman? Have you ever had one of these beans? This one looks like rotten eggs. This one looks like an egg. It looks like an egg. It's an egg. Yeah, Nani indeed, Candy Cane. Thank you very much for the biddies. Cabot, welcome in. Only a coward would remove them from the wheel. Did not see them. There's an angry member of the kitchen staff. Did you not tip them? It was a run by Fruiting. Cabot, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Actually, how many stitches do I have? 1, 2. How many stitches do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19. Okay, yeah, I have exactly what I'm supposed to have for that one. I'm pretty sure I did that row, which means now it's time to... Okay. Now it's time to knit them together. I'd eat the spicy. The spicy's not too bad. It's all the other ones that suck. Bro, you have 4 trophies left for the 5 Nights at Freddy's 100%. It's been 2 years. Do it. Bosh, I don't want to. I would certainly not eat that nasty one, lol. I feel like I'm sensitive to that stuff, you think? I would eat the hot ones, though. I almost bought some just because. They're actually not bad. Beans, beans, beans. They're good for you. The more you eat, the more you toot. But you never finished the 5 Nights plat? No, there's no plat for it. There's no plat for it. What are you talking about? Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm on this one. Oh, right. Okay, I'm supposed to do a few of these and then shrink it again. Never mind, I'm just doing regular stuff. I'm like trying to find out where the hell I was in this pattern. I'm literally just doing regular stuff. There's like nothing new here. Let's just go. We wasted a lot of time. Wasted a lot of time. Mama Corpse, my crafting day is so not working. What happens? I had to frog. You had to frog my last 2 days of cross stitch. Now I started a crocheting a toque. I have started it twice. Still can't get the gauge right with the hooks I have. Really? I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Mama Corpse. Frogging that much cross stitch also really hurts. How much progress was it over the 2 days? It is just 100%. Yeah. Devilman, how you doing tonight? How was hockey yesterday? Did you survive? You said you were getting winded going upstairs. How dead were you after your game? But yeah, the 5 Nights at Freddy is just 100%. There's no actual plat for it. There's no actual plat for it. That's so frustrating. I'm so sorry. That is really frustrating. But yeah, Peppermint, I don't know why it doesn't let you share. I'll give you a ticket. I'll give you your ticket. Let me just get to the end of this row and I'll make sure to get you your ticket for that cross-stitch giveaway. Okay. So who here has knit before? I mean, we got a lot of knitters in the community. Anyone new that we don't know knit? My mom taught me how to do this a long time ago. I wanted to make someone a gift, and the easiest thing to do is make them a scarf. So it's actually very easy to knit a scarf. Everyone, thank you very much for the hype train. I really appreciate that. Did you guys get a new emote? Did you get a new emote? I did. I got a weird balloon animal thing. Got a weird balloon animal thing. Choo choo. All magic comes with price a dairy. Wait, with a price dairy? Yeah, when stuff like that happens, seriously. You can knit Aika. What have you knit before? Aika was awful. I scored, but we lost 8-2, and I couldn't breathe. Good thing I only got 5 more games next 5 more games by next Monday. That is a lot of games, man. I can't even believe you have like that many games in such a short period of time. It's ridiculous. That would never happen in our league. Sometimes we barely get any games. Really helps my mood anyways, does it, Koi? Whenever my friend and I have to restart or lose progress, we just chant to ourselves. We don't make crappy crap. We make things good. Only the goodest. It helps, Koi. That's weird. It said the chest was coming, but it didn't. Try refreshing. Sometimes that works. Try refreshing. Sometimes that works. I'm sorry to hear hockey was that awful. Candy King got an explosive one. Looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. There's probably between 500 and 700 stitches. Oh boy. So not very much in the stitching that has to go, but it could have been way worse. I mean, that still sucks. That's a lot of frogging. That's not where I want to do this. This is the one that I was supposed to do this on. There you go. Oh, apparently this is not working. There you go. Perfect. That's much better. There you go. Perfect. A scarf. I ended up with more stitches than you start with and a huge hole in the middle. So Ica, that happened to me too. I never knew why I kept getting more stitches. Eventually I learned that I just kept carrying over the extra stitches or whatever and then stitching over them. Like I was doing pearls. That was the first time I ever did pearl stitches. And I would just kept adding stitches because I didn't realize like I had to move the thread to the other side. So since I didn't move the thread over to this side, it always would mess up. At least the first one. And then it was fine afterwards. It was always the first one that would mess up. Nothing, whatever. That's weird. It said the chest was coming. That is weird, Carly. I'll take that option into consideration. Have you considered speed? My hard time is also having a rough start. I realized I didn't have the base for my Twitch about panels, so I have to figure out how to edit the text out of one of the finished panels to make a new base. Oh no. Because we got a wheel spin.
That's the one.
So you mean, Queen just asked is like, you should probably remove that from your wheel spin until the end of the year.
But you really need that pack.
Oh my god, imagine if I had panic stitching my wheel spin. We're halfway through a day of like a Silent Hill. Alright guys, it's time to start crafting.
That's literally what you should.
Literally what I should do. Panic stitching on the wheel spin, imagine?
Well, I mean, it's better than fucking knitting. How are you gonna...
Eventually, I have to finish this hat regardless.
Now for the end of the year, the hat is probably a lot easier on your off time than this is.
It definitely is. Queen's spitting hard facts at me. I love you too. Sleep well. See you later. The last of the tier 2 emotes. Now all I have are tier 4s and 5s. Oh boy. That is, yeah. Gotta work for those emotes, Candy Cane. Just slip it in the opposing team's Gatorade or whatever and then make them take a P test and win by default. There you go. But I thought, where did we... Okay, so now you want to drug them, Taxi? What happened to just kneecapping them? Oh my god, I'm also accidentally added stitches all the time when I started. Yeah. I crocheted more. You crochet more nowadays, really. I do still more knitting than crochet, but crochet is pretty fun. It's a lot easier, honestly. It's so much easier dealing with crochet than knitting. They would prioritize the cross stitch? Yeah, probably. Okay, I'll have to adjust the wheel spin for other stuff then. I fucking love Queen's interjection there. Don't we all? Don't we all? But Duo is a man and they have no time management. I am terrible with time management. I think it's just never put all your eggs in one basket. In what way, Taxi? What am I doing? What am I doing? What basket? What eggs? Okay, that's the end of this row. So I just need to find out how many actual rows I'm in here. Okay, so I merged them right there. That's 1, 2. Okay, so I have to do a third one like that. And then we shrink them again. Yeah. Whoop. That's supposed to be a... Boom. Pearl stitch. Okay, there you go. Let's move that to that side. Let's continue this. We'll do one more row. Tax is terrible time management too. You said about kneecapping. Why stop? Oh, why stop with one sabotage when you could just do more than one sabotage? You're probably not wrong, Taxi, but also bad. I mean, I guess it might be smarter if they can't tell who drugged them. Then you're probably more in the clear than if you kneecap them, because you never know who's watching. You have to get them in a dark alley. You got to make sure no one's watching. You got to make sure there's no cameras. Like, if you're going to kneecap someone, you want to make sure that no one knows you're kneecapping them, or else it just comes back to haunt you. I mean, the same thing kind of applies to drugging the water. Like, that's bad too. What the fuck is that? Time management? What the fuck is that? Seriously, right? Time management? I don't know that. Okay, since when did they change the color of Smarties? The blue is like a sky blue now. The purple is a pastel purple. I have no idea. Are you already busting into the Halloween candy big steak? It's early, dude. It's early. Time just keeps going. You don't have to manage it. That's true. It just kind of works. You gotta stop making plans, because then the word premeditated gets thrown around in the courtroom. Jeez. Yamino over here. More yarn. More yarn. Yes, I am. I've had 2 boxes of candy for a month. Oh my god. We just bought some. We didn't get that many kids last year, but I don't think we had the... We're gonna get 3 pumpkins this time. We're gonna put them down the stairs so that they kind of know where to go. I feel like kids didn't know to come up to our patio because it was hard to see the pumpkin from on top. But yeah, pumpkin carving stream this Sunday probably is the plan. That's the plan. That is the plan. Should be fun. For your information, Americans, our Smarties are not your Smarties. Yeah, our Smarties are more like M&Ms. It's very weird. Your Smarties are like our Rockets. A weird, chalky, kind of circular candy. Ours is vastly different. Vastly different. Eat that candy. Treat yourself. It's not early. Don't listen to Duo. Look how bad his time management is. He has no idea what early or what's late. Sorry, I zoned out while I was filling music. Who are we kneecapping? People on Devilman's opposing hockey team. The people on Devilman's opposing hockey team. That's who we're kneecapping. My favorite pair of quotes from last stream was, "I'll definitely be done with this section in the next hour." I really have no long it's supposed to take. Very enlightening. I really have no idea how long it's supposed to take. I mean, we got through that section. We did, Devilman. We did. But I instantly died right afterwards. That was rough. I was not expecting that thing to spit at me instead of just kind of vomit in the area. I was keeping my distance like I had been, and then that just did not work. And then I was stomping it and it exploded. Like, literally everything it taught you about the game went right out the window as soon as you went to that weird upside down Stranger Things bullshit place. Fuck that place. US Smarties is Canadian Rockets. Yeah, that I knew. And then they just don't have Smarties. I don't think there's a Smartie equivalent for them. I guess it's just M&Ms. We got cheap M&Ms. He's laid on a gift. I got him like 3 years ago. Fair. Wait, what? I'm late on a gift you got me 3 years ago. What do you mean, Big Steak? My favorite pair of quotes, yeah. The opposing hockey team for Devilman, yeah. Got it. I'll bring the right vision goggles. There you go. The night vision goggles. Halfway done with the round. We are halfway done with the round. How could you tell? How the hell did you tell? How did you know? Oh my god, the shirt. That's true. The shirt. Well, we have to take photos after that. It's gonna be, I'll bring my hat, okay? Next time I come over, I'll bring my hat. We'll do beards. We'll do bearded troopers. Bearded troopers. Even custom made the Ramathor pin, yeah. I'm making a triangle show. Oh, you are? Nice. Oh, you're talking about... I was literally... So Ica, I thought you were talking about mine. Literally, when you said that, I'm exactly halfway through my project. I'm exactly halfway through my round also. Like, what are the odds of that? It just really puts things into perspective when he says, I can finish this plat today. And, well, I mean... Sometimes you think you can. I have to have confidence. Sometimes that confidence is misplaced. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes I can really get it done. If I had done 12 hours on the Monday, I would have been able to do it, I think. Although I did do I did I had to do a bunch of research offline to find what monsters I was missing, so that would have ate into my time too, so maybe I wouldn't have been able to do it in 2 hours. Yeah, Ica, how random. That's why I was like, how did you know? If you put M&Ms in a bowl with Skittles, you get a bowl of S&M? Oh my god, Taxi. Yes, you're not wrong. Sometimes you think you can. Sometimes you think you can. And so I'm like, yes, I can definitely do this. But does this mean that the cross-stitch... No, it's not, Jer. It's not. We got a wheel spin that says I need to knit. Have you ever knit before, Jer? How you doing tonight? How was your day? Better than yesterday? Or is it break time? Get those fingers to rest? Not really. We're just knitting. And now I'm supposed to do the decreases. Jer, how you doing today? Welcome in. What is up? Need to stretch. Yes, my grandmother made sure to educate some of us grandchildren in the way of cross-stitching, knitting, and crochet. That's really cool, Jerry. I didn't know that. That's really awesome. My mom taught me how to do all of this stuff. She taught me how to knit, taught me how to... Well, she didn't teach me how to crochet, but she taught me the cross-stitch and all that other stuff. All of that jazz. This is like all Gran Turismo music. It's got that jazzy kind of like pop to it. Gran Turismo's so good. Okay. So the first thing I'm gonna do, I have to, whoop. Arm's getting tired. I never have confidence. I'm always pleasantly surprised when things work out. Really, Devilman. Not finished. She had a wheel spin for knitting. It's never gonna get finished at this rate. I cannot knit to save my life though. I have very uneven stitches and I can't get the hang of it. I'm left-handed and do many things the right-handed way, but knitting never clicked. Really, Jer. Interesting. I wonder if you could look up left-handed knitting. I should go to bed soon. I have a big day tomorrow. What time's your interview, Carly? Yeah, it's the feeling like the cross-stitch time is running out. Well, no, we'll get it done. Don't worry, but yeah, I might have to adjust my wheel spin. So I'm pretty sure that was the 5th one. Pretty sure that was the 5th one. I merged them there. That was the merge. 1, 2, 3. Now we have to do the 5th round. Okay, so I'm supposed to slip to nip SL2KPSSO, slip to knit purl SSO. What the fuck does that mean? It's not slip knit together? I have no clue what that means. 64 days till Christmas. How many days do you game versus how many days do you stitch? And how many stitching days are interrupted by wheel spins and stream, you know? 2 p.m., but I want to prepare a lot. Good luck, Carly. You got this. Write down and chant for you. It says this. To decrease, you knit 2 together. I know that, Aika, but it's like there's different ways. One was knit 2 together. This one wants me to slip 2, and then I don't get the knit purl SSO. I don't know why they didn't just keep it the same. Slip 2 stitches, knit wide, pass, slip stitch over. What the fuck does that mean? Why can't I just knit 2 together? Knitwise, pass, slip stitch over. Oh, okay. So is it the same as I did in the sweater? So slip. Yeah, that's what I did. Slip 2, and then I put both of these. And then it's like this, no? And then I knit that, or what? Slip stitch and then knit 2 together, lean different ways. Yeah, that I know, slow-mo. I know they lean different ways. So then I just do this, basically. And then that's that. Okay. Perfect. Easy peasy. Then I purl one. Oh shit. No, I shouldn't be purling one. Then I do that. That doesn't make sense. It wants me to purl one. I'd have to do a knit and then a purl. I have 3 stitches here. Why would it want me to purl there? Oh, because my pattern, I've fudged my pattern. It's a bit different. Well, everything is different now. I'm not going to have a proper close. I'm going from 72 stitches to 60 to 36. I'm going to have to do an extra decrease, or I'm going to have to do an extra decrease for mine at some point. Mine's completely different. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to figure this out. It shouldn't be too bad, honestly. But that is it for the knitting. We started at Taxi. Thank you very much for the biddies. I was literally trying to look at the clock. Then you slip the 2 stitches over the knitted or purled stitch. No, wait, put them back? No, slip them like you did, then knit, then you knit or purl. Then you slip the 2 stitches over the knitted or purled stitch. Wait, what? Why? No, thank you, Taxi. Taxi, thanks for the biddies. You dead? That's what you do? What does that even do? I don't get it. Then you slip the 2 stitches over the knitted or purled stitch. I gotta go back. Oh, that's... Oh. Because it knows I have 3. Okay, give me a second. So how the hell did I do that? I knit my stitch marker. Oh my god. I knit my stitch marker in my thing. I'm gonna have to go back anyways. That would not have come out. I'm glad I came back. How the hell did I do that? Okay, so okay, what am I doing, Amino? Okay, going backwards did not help me. So I'm supposed to slip two, slip, slip, and there's the knit thing, and then start. So it's a way of decreasing and making a leaning pattern. I have no idea what any of this means, but apparently it's called the double decrease. I just watched 2 knit videos about and still just clueless. So you do the 2 slip stitches like you just did. That was perfect. Then you do the next stitch, the pattern says. Okay. And then pass the 2 slip stitches over and just let it dangle? Like that? Together or one at a time? Together or one at a time? I should have asked that before. How do I reverse this? Together or one at a time? What do you mean it doesn't matter? I would imagine that would be completely different, one or the other. How does that not matter? They're 2 different things. Sometimes I do one at a time because it's easier. It's the same thing. I don't believe that. If it's the same thing, why didn't I just do knit 2 together? Okay. We did half an hour. At least I learned how to do that, so I'm happy. Can I remember this next time? Who the hell knows? Always learning something new. Feeling vindicated in dropping knitting? Jarrett's not that bad, but I'm always learning something new apparently. I'm always learning something new. Always learning something new. Okay, let's get back to this yellow. I don't believe Yumino even though she's only been knitting for 11 years now. No, but I mean like, that's not what that is not what I said at all, Yumino. I just feel like it always matters. Where did my needle go? My needle's gone. Is it in my knitting? I don't feel it in my knitting. Well, I guess it's time for a new one. I'll have to look for that afterwards. So glad there are people in here that can give you a good advice. Jared definitely helps a lot. I made an entire sweater with the help of chat. The help of everyone here. I do have a needle minder. It's right here. It's a very cute one. But the thing is, my yarn was, sorry, my needle was on the thread. So I thought it was just gonna stay there, but apparently I was incorrect with that assumption. Apparently I was incorrect with that assumption. Maybe it went where the sun doesn't shine, maybe, who knows. Boy makes the cutest needle minders, she really does. My Beppy and Oma are masters at the crafts and knit a lot in autopilot mode while doing other things. Jer, honestly, people that know how to do that are just, they're on like another level. So what craft did you end up doing, Jer? If you learned all of them, which one did you gravitate towards? I did check my knitting, I didn't see it. I'm gonna have to check afterwards. I'll check afterwards. We're already a half an hour down, so I have 1 hour left. I'm gonna get 3.5 hours of cross stitch done today. So Candy Cane, how's the pagodas coming? Are you actually planning on finishing this year? You said you can probably finish sometime in December, right? Or even November? Sometime soon? Yo, honey, welcome in. Nice to see you again. How you doing? You're up late. Why are you up so late? How you doing? Almost didn't do one of these stitches. Cross stitch was my thing, and then I got into art and music and stuck with music primarily. Okay, it's 12:30. Oh, did your time already change? Our time didn't. I remember earlier when Dua said, you mean, oh? You should see where, oh my god, because I remember. Devilman, you were here for that? I was referring to any place the sun literally does not end up hitting, which could be underneath, right here. It could be right here. All she has to do is see what happens, like right. See how much paler that is? See the difference? See the difference? 3:40 here. Oh damn, Ica, that is very late. Yes, it did. He's getting wild now. Wild. They're going well. I should be able to... Only 4,700 to go. I wish I only had 4,700 to go. I'd be very happy right now, Candy Cane. 3:40. Are you sleeping? I fear to us. Honey, how are you doing today? What is up? How was the rest of your day after Baldur's Gate? See this, you know? Good thing you're already married, showing off those upper arms like that. You used to being awake. Aika, what time do you usually go to sleep? This is looking wonderful. Thank you. It is looking pretty good. That is for sure. I got 3 stitches to do down here. I got a pin stitch again. I have 1 more hour of stream. Uno more hour. Then we gotta hightail it out of here. I just wish I knew where that needle went. I just wish I knew where that needle went. New needle's nice though. Phrase, where the sun don't shine. 1, euphemism, up or in your, wait, what? That's supposed to be for your butt? No way, Thaxius. That's for your butt? Why does everyone think it's always for your penis? Only Duo would equate it to the arms? Yes, it is. No, it could be literally anything, okay? It could be literally anything. Oh, music? Music, it's, YouTube's probably like, are you still there? Give me a second. Yes, YouTube is asking me if I'm still alive. Perfect. Right, Peppermint, your ticket. Peppermint, you have Peppermint, you've got 13 tickets this year. GG's. I've never heard anyone use it unless they're referring to their ass. Why does this not... it never works properly sometimes. I love that my all camp reminded you. Same. They want them all delivered by 6:30 though later, so I go earlier. Oh, around 7 a.m. I deliver newspapers. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so you get up really early or what? Yes, I finished up around 1 and then I stayed up till around 7 because I had to make a few phone calls with some friends for a few hours. Now I just woke up again. Oh, so you sleep early and then wake up like in the middle of the night or what, honey? That's interesting. What doesn't work properly? What doesn't work properly? Oh, oh, when I'm trying to knot this, honey. When I'm trying to knot this, sometimes it just doesn't knot nice. It's very annoying and really weird. I don't know why it happens. There's 2 stitches here. Where is that supposed to be? I think over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2 over there. Oh, but that could be there too. Oh my god. Okay, I have to figure out where these 2 stitches go. These 2 stitches go right where I thought they did. Perfect. Okay, so this one goes right here. Then I got a pin stitch. More pin stitches slowing me down. Pin stitch for days. Pin stitch for days. You think everyone knows this with a duo? I mean, I do, but at the same time, it's like... I wasn't trying to imply that. I was just trying to say, like I look pale, but I'm way worse anywhere the sun doesn't shine. Not necessarily just my ass. I know it's used for that, but I wasn't implying that. I know you weren't trying to imply that. Duo's never heard of loop starts. I just like using knots. I don't do loop starts. Actually, Jer, you're still chilling? I popped it out before. Would you like to see my loot? I don't think you got a chance to see it last time. That's why you're so amused by it? I know you'd never actually say it to me in that way, yeah. So last night, a few friends I had to have some tough conversations with me, and they live in America. So they stayed up to talk with them. Typically, I will go to sleep around 1:30 on average. Last night was a freak event in my regular routine. Honey, I have a loot, yes. My mom made me a cosplay of the Dandelion. For the I played the entire Witcher 3 dressed like Dandelion. It was an epic cosplay, but I made a loot out of cardboard. And since then, we've hit other insane goals. And we've hit other insane goals. And one of them was to buy a loot and learn how to play it. So yes, I currently own a loot and I'm learning how to play it. It is not easy. You're still here? Let's have a look here. Let me show you my loot. Knots at bulk? Only, like the back, but not really. This is my loot. There's a lot of strings. The rosette is very cool. It's not overly tuned. I will learn how to play it one day. I'm still testing around with it. Sounds so fun, also so random, but this makes me so happy. Oh, that is many strings. Yes, everything is coming out very nicely. Thank you, Luna. Nice loot. Thank you, Weasel. It is looking pretty sweet. It just, I don't sound very nice playing it, but I will learn. I'm learning a little bit. I need to practice like more every day. I pick it up and play for about half an hour, and then I should do that every day, and I don't always have the time to do that. Like today, I worked all day, and then I vacuumed a bit, and then showers and dinner, and then you pop on stream. So Tuesdays are just really bad and busy, and there's just no time for that. But you know, you do what you can do, and then eventually we'll get better. I'll say it again, quite the modern renaissance, man. Duo is impressive, thank you. I appreciate that. I try my best. The thing is, like, oh man, I would love to learn to play the lute very nicely, but that's gonna take years. Years. But if I can play adequately, I just need to put more time into it. Like, I'm a lot better with certain things, but I need to sit there and practice a little bit before I actually play anything. Like, I pick it up and I play a couple of things and I'm just not... Like, I really need to focus on it when I'm just trying to pluck it. Like, I'm not naturally used to it yet. So I can't just grab it and play something that sounds normal. Like, I'm not even plucking it properly, like I really need to, like, just sit there and, like, really, really focus on it. But yeah, so my mom made me a really epic dandelion cosplay. I played the entire Witcher 3 dressed like that. Have you ever played The Witcher 3, honey? That game is fantastic. I believe you can do it. It's a 3-year time. You'll be able to give us a loot performance on stream. I mean, hopefully before that. At least rudimentarily. This one should be that stitch. I'm gonna put one here. All of the pin stitches, please. Perfect. I'm doing good, Eric. How are you doing? How are you doing today, Eric? It's nice to see you. I haven't, but I'm very interested in playing The Witcher. It's very good. I'm doing good. I'm doing very well, Eric. What have you been up to? How long did it take you to complete the game? 136 hours for the platinum. I played it all in one playthrough on Death March, and I did both DLCs, so I have the 100%. But if you just played the base game, I think it took me about 100 hours. So it was like another 30-something hours for the DLC. The first DLC is short. It's okay. The second DLC is fucking good. It's really good. Okay. Now the last little bit of this color. The last little bit of this color. What do we got? Okay. That's not bad. I mean, it's long, but I guess it's not that bad. It's long. It's definitely long. Do I want to jump up there yet? Oh, there is a few more stitches I didn't do because of that color. Right. Right. There's a little bit of 349 left to do. Like 4 stitches. But it's just hard to get to because I haven't done any of the other stitches there. I'd have to like jump. I don't want to jump. Okay, so we're going to, or not that I want to jump, it's a lot of counting. I need to, there's all those stitches. I need to find exactly where the stitch goes. It should go right here. It should be right here to start. Perfect. So, honey, you said you didn't really do... You do art more, right? You don't really do any crafting, like fiber arts or anything like that? Considering your interest peaked? It's a very good game. I would go straight for The Witcher 3, though. Have you watched the TV show or read any of the books? I feel like I was able to get more into it. It's a slow start. But I had just watched the TV show, the first season, and like it got me more invested in the game because I knew some of the characters, I knew some of the locations, it was a lot more easier. It was easier to get invested when I knew something about it, because like sometimes high fantasy, you get thrown into these worlds with like a ton of different characters. No one gets explained. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know where you are, and it's like they just expect you to, you know, exist. And it's like it could be very hard. Henry Cavill, the show is so good, but like watching the show, I read a little bit of the books too. Like just being able to associate with these characters in the world a little bit better before I got into the game made me enjoy the game a lot more, actually. I'm not sure how much I would have liked that had I not engrossed myself in the lore prior to playing the game. Not that the books or the show has anything to do with the games other than the characters and the places. It has nothing to do with the story. So like watching the show doesn't really ruin anything about the games. It just kind of teaches you about stuff. So I've done some model kits on stream, but I mainly do digital art, which are commissions for people, but I wanted to make more crafty things. Like, you know, those little book nook scenes. I would love to make one of those, like a diorama almost. Sorry, y'all, but I've got to run. These dogs need some outside time. It was great watching some crafts and seeing that loot. You all have a terrific night, and thanks again for the warm welcome as always. No worries, Jer. Have a good one. Good luck with the walk. I don't know if it's as warm over there as it is over here, but goddamn, it's hot. It's been very nice the last couple of days. So enjoy the weather, hopefully, and we'll see you soon. Henry Cavill is one of your many husbands. Luna, so good. Luna, how are you doing though? How's work? How are the 2 jobs? Oh, I will have to give the show a good watch because that's been on my watch list for a while. The first 2 seasons are pretty good. I like them a lot. I haven't watched the 3rd season yet. I know the 4th season's vastly different. They changed the actor. Did it even come out yet? Did anyone watch it? I feel like there was no fanfare for the 4th season. But if you just watch like the first couple of ones or read the books or something, but I mean the books are a bit disjointed, which makes sense with the way they're written. Although eventually they stop doing that. The first couple are just a book of short stories. And so the first season is very much that first book. And it's so hard to follow sometimes, but eventually it makes a lot more sense. Kind of like a diorama, yes. May I send a link to one as an example? For sure, if you want. Pop it in the Discord if you want to join. There's a show me what you got section. Maybe you can get inspired there. We'll definitely share it on stream with everybody. No hours for second job yet. Really, still. First job is going okay. I had to call out due to a pulled muscle on your back. Oof. Are you feeling any better? Back pain is by far the worst. Got a number of people here that suffer with the back pain periodically. The 4th season is not out yet. Okay. That would make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense. How much further up does this go? It does not go further up. Okay, so we have these ones. And then that's that. Perfect. Perfect. So there's technically a couple more of these stitches that I am avoiding doing at the moment. Only because why? Yo, Linda Espino Saros. Linda, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Continue to enjoy your lurk if you want, or feel free to say hi. Do you do any crafting? Welcome in. I met the Witcher VA last year. Really? Like the one from the game? That's pretty cool. I'm doing a bit better, but not 100%. I'm still going in tomorrow and play it by ear. Well, take it easy. Hopefully you don't have to do too much heavy lifting. Back pain is by far the worst. So these ones are all done. There is a couple of stitches I could do. We have the yellow. Might as well do the last couple ones. What's the channel name? You would say to put it in. Put it in and show me what you got. Show me what you got. Done with the crochet round, so I'm ahead to sleep soon. No worries, Aika. It's all good. Sleep well. Hopefully you get some good rest. Appreciate you popping in. Come on, just pull through. Thank you. Sometimes these things just do not want to get threaded. So thanks for streaming. I'm gonna see you around. No worries, Aika. Have a good one. We'll see you later. Hey, Safe Haven. Welcome in. How you doing? You met your reading goal for the year already. That's awesome. Congratulations. You signed my copy of the game, which is the complete edition, and sign the first book. That's pretty sick. You met him at like a Comic-Con, Luna? You got 25 books down. Yo, congratulations. That's awesome. GG's. I've read like 3 books this year, I think. Really not that many, but I've beat like 20 games? Maybe? Have I beat 20 games? Shit. That was the wrong spot. Okay. My first stitch was supposed to be the other one. I have to rethread this. That's really awesome, Luna. You have sent the link. Okay. Let me just finish this color. We'll go have a look in the Discord. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. That was not the right stitch. This was the right stitch. Now we're okay. I don't know why I put it in that other one, but sometimes you just make mistakes and you gotta live with them. I mean, you don't really have to live with them, you just frog them, but still. Okay, now there's one more stitch to do here, but it's hard to gauge where it's supposed to be. If that's here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the right and up 1. So it should be like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and up 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm pretty sure this is right here. Now I won't be able to do the next one, I don't think. The next one I'd have to jump. Actually, I might be able to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 up. Who likes 7 up? I much prefer 7 up or ginger ale. I know they're not the same over Coke, to be honest. If I'm gonna drink a soft drink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the left. Okay, perfect. Right here. That's exactly where I'm supposed to be. I have just enough room to do the stitches and to get the pin stitch. So we're golden right now. That's very nice. Pin stitch this. I had just enough floss to do everything I wanted. That rarely happens. But every once in a while you get nice and lucky. Okay, let's go have a look in the Discord. You like Sprite? I like Solo, which is a bit more lemonade-like. Oh, nice. But I really like Coke Zero, especially the cherry. I don't mind the cherry anymore because I got addicted. You don't buy the cherry anymore because you got addicted, really. You just can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Well, that's cool. What is that? Oh my god, the cute little cat? So is that's in a box? It is like a diorama. That is really cool. I love the cats though. Where do you even get this? That's pretty sick. Oh, look at you, Pasta. Update on Sky. Pasta, that is awesome. Great job. I love the freaking cloud body. Freaking Pokemon are ridiculous. Awesome stuff, guys. Don't forget, guys, you can join in on the Star Trek. Yo, Rochelle dropping the level 5. Getting those 10 tickets, Rochelle. GG's. I'll add the tickets afterwards. If anyone wants to join in on our escapade through Star Trek Fleet Command. !ST if you use my link. It definitely helps out the stream quite a bit. Okay, there's a little bit more of 349 I need to do, so I'm going to grab a little bit of floss. We'll do 4 more stitches. There's more details in the Discord if you want to join, though. It's been a lot of fun. Campaign's going great. ST. Not quite that ST. Hey, Iris. I love cats so much. You can order online and they have so many different types, and they can even get bigger. And that's the website you can get it from. I started reading a new book. Oh, what new book is that? Iris came in and then instantly left. So Save Haven, do you have a new goal for the end of the year, or you're happy with the 25? You gonna read a few more, or are you done reading? And focus on some video games. Some video games. Bosch, how's the hockey game going? City of Ghost, what's that about? What is City of Ghost about? Okay, so the last couple of stitches here. This is 1, 2, 3 to the right. It should be right here. Okay. Easy peasy right here. Second one. Third one. Be right here. And then the last one should be right here. And that should be 1, 2, 3, 4 away. 1, 2, 3, 4 away, exactly where it needs to be. We should be very good. I just need to pin stitch, which I'm going to do right underneath here. Okay, perfect. Perfect. 7-2, it's over. Oh, that's rough. 7-2. I mean, they gave them hope. Suzuki gave us hope, and then they... Oh, really? They jacked up the prices? Big Steak. No, don't do that. Don't add a command bringing you to a liquor store. That's terrible, Big Steak. Some of the websites, there's a few others I've been looking at, but I gotta save up because those more difficult ones with such higher quality can be expensive. How expensive do they get, honey? Damn, Chicago was 32 last time. Oof. I'm only on chapter 4, but so far it's about a girl named Cassidy who can see ghosts due to a near-death experience she almost had. She was saved by her friend Jacob, and he saved her from drowning from a frozen lake. But Jacob himself is also a ghost. Now, due to the events, she can see ghosts and travel between the veil. Interesting. Big Steak, no liquor, but sex shop is allowed. Wait, what? When did he add a sex shop one? $500. Edit command? Command edit Chicago Joe Penis? Why did it update but not delete? That's so weird. Maybe it's not delete, it might be remove, Big Steak. It might be remove. Okay, next color is... I don't think I can finish it, but 3853. Look at this one. More of an orange. There you go. Thank you, Big Steak. Are you finally done work? $500, that's nuts. 500 American or 500 pounds? Pounds are much stronger than our dollar counterparts, although the Canadian dollar is much weaker. Panel successfully edited, lies down. Peppermint, congratulations. You type delete command instead of command delete? Oh. Well, that's fine, remove words. I for one liked it, big just in case Boshi just needs a very quick link to Shikok. Just comes in here. Cock. EZ. EZ. Okay. 3853. Where are we starting? We're going to start on the top again. But how am I going to stitch these? This is like so much confetti. It's like looking at the stitches I need to do like hurts my brain sometimes. Because I just don't know which way I want to go about it. Like I just need to start stitching, but it's like it's so hard to just what's it called? Like pick a place to go. I don't know why. It's like you have decision paralysis. It always happens. Trying to find a show on Netflix, so many things. Trying to find a movie, trying to read a book on the shelf. Like you just get that decision paralysis. Like you don't know what to play, you don't know what to watch, you don't know what to read. There's too many options, and then you end up sitting there and doing nothing. And so sometimes cross-stitching feels like that because I'm just sitting here and like I just don't, there's no easy place to begin. I can't just look at this and be like, I'm gonna start right there. Like that place looks like a good place to start. None of that exists. Right now it's like all just, I'm like, it's everywhere and it's nowhere and it's just, ugh. How are we gonna check the price now, right? Also, when Cassidy travels into the Vale onto the other side, she gets to see the moments before ghosts have met their untimely passing. Oh boy, okay. So what, like, so I guess the ghosts just live there? Is that like a sort of purgatory or what? Gonna call SAQ HQ tomorrow. There you go. Duos ruining our fun. Oh yeah, decision paralysis. I feel like when there's such an empty slate, it's like where next? I mean, yeah, that could definitely be a big problem. It's like writer's block, right? You're looking at a blank page and you just don't know what to write. In this case, it's like I just have, when I say confetti, it's like a term for cross stitching, saying that there's a lot of stitches kind of all over the place. And it's like, it's hard to kind of gauge. There's a lot of jumping around. And so there's no clear area for me to just go and begin and make everything easy. I kind of have to go a little bit everywhere. And so trying to figure out, like, determining where I want to begin, like what looks like the easiest, there's no easy answer for any of this. It's all just a big pain in my ass. So much confetti. But you do what you gotta do. Well, we have to do all the stitches at some point anyways. So we're just trying to go forward and get them done. But you've also done such a large amount already, so your decisions are becoming more and more limited. So that's the thing, though. So I've done a lot, honey, but each one of these is like its own self-contained cross-stitch. They all have different color palettes. They all have their own little area to it, and so some are easier to stitch than others because they have like less colors, I guess. And the more colors tend to make it more detailed, but it also makes it harder to stitch because they're all interspersed amongst one another. So it's just harder to yeah, some like Phoenix I think is not very easy to stitch. The Bahamut was pretty good. The Chocobo was really easy. The Moogle was super easy. Kazakata wasn't too bad, but some of them are just a little bit more involved than others, unfortunately. But yes, I appreciate your optimism. It is coming along. We will get this done this year. And we do something called panic stitching. It's called Stressmas. Every December, I'm trying to finish my project for the year, and there's canceled streams throughout the year, slow stitch days, interruptions, distractions, and eventually we fall very far behind. And so we have to make up the time with panic stitching and Stressmas, and that's everyone's favorite time of year. Everyone's favorite time of year. All right, ads are coming in. Thank you for your understanding. We're doing the 3 minutes of ads per hour to remove pre-rolls. Hang tight. We'll be right back. Don't worry. I'm not going to miss too much. I'll try to answer replies for people that might be stuck in ads. I have, yo, Big Steak, do you have ladybugs like all over your fucking house? I don't know why. My fucking bastard. I was gonna kill it. I don't have them all over my house, but there's like 1 or 2 that just keep fucking flying in no matter how many times I get rid of them. There's like a ladybug in my house. No, that's smart that you're going at this character by character. Yeah, they're not ladybugs. I know they're like Chinese. They're not ladybugs. They're like orange or something, and they smell if you kill them or something. It's ridiculous. Don't kill ladybugs. No. It's a different one. No. It's not a ladybug. It's like an orange thing. It's not a ladybug. It's a different one. It's a different one. It's not ladybugs. They're like this other invasive species. They're other invasive species. They're everywhere. It's an invasive species. No, they're not ladybugs. They're Japanese beetles. Thank you, Dueling. I thought they were Chinese. But yeah, they're not ladybugs. They're an invasive species that have been like... Japanese multicolored beetles look identical to ladybugs except in color, and they bite. They bite, they smell. Asian ladybugs, yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's a different type of... Yeah, because they look almost identical, Limino. Look at the link that Big Steak posted. They look almost identical, but they're not. That's the last one I did. Let's go up here. Right here. Okay. Grab your pitchforks. Fuck these bugs. They're shit. Are you getting problems with them too? Like, I was at my sister's place on Saturday, and last year they had a huge problem. Like, they have like they kill like 50 a day or something like that. We only have like 2 or 3, but it's like it's just really annoying. They just won't leave. Probably because they're females. It's got Duo's name engraved on it. I had one crawling on my arm yesterday. My daughter fed it to her bold jumping spider. Really, Rochelle? You had like 20 yesterday? Really? So you're having the same problem too. These never used to be an issue. When the fuck did they show up here? I don't understand. Like, they just, out of the blue, that all of a sudden they're all over Montreal. I don't get it. You got the branding iron? Years ago, really? Yo. Ellie Pern. What's up, Ellie Pern? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Are you a crafter? Cross-stitcher? Feel free to say hi. If not, enjoy the lurks. But thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I was just telling Noah Boyner and Teacup about how one bite bit me when I was a kid, and it fed it to my praying mantis. Oh my god. Thank you, Ali, for welcoming people. Are you back from ads? Sometimes ads aren't as long as everyone else, and for some reason, it says there's an ad break, and then I never get an ad, or I get like 40 seconds instead of 3 minutes. I don't know. Anyways, so honey, I was saying, you make jewelry. That's really cool, Ali Pern. So yeah, it is interesting doing one thing at a time. Do you think there's regular approaches others have to? So honey, there's different ways that I've approached all of these cross stitches. I've done like... what's it called? I've done one color at a time for the entire piece before. I've done sections of areas and you do multiple colors here and there. This one's really interesting because I can approach it one character at a time, but you don't always get that option. It really depends on the pattern. It really depends on what the pattern is like. Oh, whoops. I guess I could do that. That's fine. I could have probably saved a little bit there, but... You just coexist with them? I had a jumping spider living in my car for a few weeks. Yeah, exactly. They just coexisted. It seemed kind of shy. It's cute. I don't have a heart to kill it. It's been hard to relocate. For some reason, we had so many bold jumpers in our house this summer, and then they were all gone. I was sad to see them go. We didn't really get that many spiders. Although I had a massive spider outside this year. It was huge. Absolutely massive. Anyways, for anyone that got this at the very end, I'm not killing ladybugs. It is a invasive species that looks exactly like ladybugs. They're like Asian ladybugs. They bite you, they smell, when you kill them, like they're just weird, not ladybugs. Okay, ladybugs are chill. Ladybugs are chill. These things are not chill. They got no chill, man. I'm not killing ladybugs. I'm killing these invasive bastards. Oh my goodness, I have a spider problem the other night. Let me tell you about it, guys. What happened, honey? I had a bee problem a long time ago. If anyone has never seen this clip, do exclamation point B. It is an adventure. If you've never seen it, it's been years since this happened, but if you want to have a look, it is ridiculous. Oh man, you remember that, Bosch? Bosch remembers the bee. So what kind of jewelry do you make, Ellie Purton? Would you like to join the Discord and post a couple of pictures? We'd love to have a look. I'll even share it on stream with everyone. I hope I haven't been able to stop playing this damn Star Trek game. Binary, honestly, same. It's a problem. I'm staying up late. I'm not doing like things I need to be doing. It's just Star Trek all the time. Binary. I'm glad you're having fun with it, but yes. Bed bugs, you mean? No. It's like an Asian ladybug. Well, the bee clip is epic. Just the clip. I didn't know you back then. That's true, Bosch. But I think it's called stinky bug. No, forgot. It's not a stink bug. It's not a stink bug per se, Neri. It's not a stink bug, but it is a stinky bug. But it is not a stink bug. Okay, we still got a little over 20 minutes. A little over 20 minutes of stitching before we are done skis for the day. Yo, Scott B, welcome in. How you doing, man? Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. This fucking thing just keeps flying around my lights. I don't know what the hell it's doing. It's like it's drunk. It keeps smacking into stuff. Talking about a weird Asian ladybug. Anyways, if you don't know me, I'm Duo, Variety Streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games, we get platinum trophies. I'm going through Silent Hill 2 right now. It is quite scary. I'm very messed up. I just finished Visions of Mana. We're going to be playing some platformers in November. I'm very excited. We're also doing a little bit of Mortuary Assistant. We're all over the place right now. Every Tuesday, though, we do some cross-stitch. I'm working on this Final Fantasy Summons cross-stitch piece, which is pretty epic. We've been working on it for probably about half the year now. 21 streams, so that's one a week for a while, sometimes two. So it's been a number of months. It's 16,000 stitches, 14 summons, and 110 colors, and we're giving it away at the end of the year. If anyone here doesn't know Scott B, definitely go check him out. Plays a lot of survival games, some cozy games. I've seen him do like Rust or some of the other ones. I can't remember, but a lot of different types of those. Like he loves building bases, loves foraging for things. Playing some Stardew Valley right now. When did you start playing that, Scott? Scott, have you ever done any crafting also on stream? I know you hang out with Pix a lot. This is looking really good. How's Stardew Valley going for you? Welcome to Gotcha World, right? The Cozy Cabin's here. What else have you been playing lately, Scott? Tell us a little bit about what you got going on stream right now. Do you have any big plans coming up? What's your schedule like? Tell us all the stuff. Hopefully you had a good stream. Bedbugs are terrible. Anyone with any sense of self-preservation would be scared of them. They can easily ruin your entire home when they are infested. Yeah, well, hopefully nothing. You never get that deep into it, because that is just oof. Big oof. I'm going up. Ups a daisy. I should be able to get this entire section done. I don't think I'll be able to do the right side, but I should be able to do this entire section and maybe the lower part. And then next week we'll do the right side, and then probably continue with the body. Everything about this is more or less done, except for the body and then the outline. So we're making our way through this. It's not too bad. Whenever we travel, I do a bedbug check. Do you, Yumino? I played Stardew for a long time. This is my long-term extended save, moving towards perfection. How old is your farm, Scott? Crafting, I haven't done much, but I did some Lego stuff. Hoping to do more soon. Also play a variety of games. You do play a variety of games, although I see a lot of the times you're on like more survival stuff, multiplayer things. Boss I had once was telling us about trying to get rid of a wasp nest in his yard. He taped around his sleeve and pant legs and put a plastic bag over his head. He said he was safe. You could get rid of them before he suffocated? What the fuck? That's crazy, Mama Corpse. Yo, Death Eater, welcome in. How you doing? So, honey, what was wrong with the spider? You got to head off? Hey, no worries, honey. Thanks for popping in. You don't want to regale us with your spider story before you headed off? Hopefully you sleep well, though. What's up, Death Eater? Bedbugs are how we ended up at a Denny's at like 3 a.m. with people having a threesome in a car right outside the front door? Peppermint, what the fuck? How does that happen? That is one hell of a story. That story just kept getting layers. It just kept going. You just had dinner? What was for dinner tonight? We had pulled pork sandwiches. Pretty delicious. Devilman, if you can still hear me, did you ever make that pulled pork recipe? It definitely was a weird time. I usually catch them and put them in my patio garden unless they're black or brown widows. We kill them because they can be dangerous. I'm afraid to ask it. I'm sorry. You sent the story. Sorry, honey, I missed it. Where did I miss it? Let's go look. Oh my goodness, I have a spider problem the other night. Let me tell you guys. If you did post it, I didn't see it. If you posted it, honey, it didn't show up. I don't see it. Yeah, I looked up. The message never got posted. You said, oh my goodness, I have a spider problem. And then the next thing that wrote was, welcome in, Scott. Maybe try reposting it. Sir Reckless, welcome in, dude. You're stitching that completely freehand? No, there's a pattern, Reckless. I have a pattern over here. If I was doing this freehand, oh my goodness. I don't think I could ever do any cross-stitch freehand. No, this is paint by numbers, but it just looks more impressive than it actually is. Reckless, how you doing? Welcome in. You want to eat pulled pork? Pulled pork is so good. Here to attest that the story from Peppermint is absolutely true. Oh no. Reckless, have you ever done any crafting before? Who builds a nest in a bag of dirt? This year I found a wasp nest in a freaking bag of dirt. I demolished them all. Fucking, that's so bad, Big Steak. I did repost it. Maybe I used a weird word? I don't see anything getting auto-modded though. I don't know why. I don't have any hardcore auto-modding, honey, so I don't know why it would be getting lost. Maybe it's too long. Sometimes if a message is too long, it gets like removed or something like that. Maybe try breaking it up. I'm not sure. That's super weird. None of them are coming through. At least I'm not seeing it. Still, it's talent. Thank you, Reckless. I appreciate that. Have you ever done any crafting before? So I did both of those. Both of these. Let's go back on these guys. Winkletoe. We had to set off bug bombs so we couldn't be in the apartment. Okay. This is crazy an inscription. They made an Andy trash card that you're seeing. Wait, what? I think I understand what you're saying, Twinkletoe, but it's coming off weird. Only Lego made. Lego's really good, Reckless. Nothing wrong with Lego. I've done a bunch of brickheads. We had to set off bug bomb, yeah. We noticed the car rocking and the windows fogged up. Oh my god. So my cat was playing around with a decently large spider that was on a mattress we had set up in a lounge room temporarily. My husband killed it. He's so deadly afraid of them, so I was proud. But when I looked at the bed, that was like 30 baby spiders crawling around all over the sheets. I had to bug spray everything and then use a lint roller to collect them. Washing the sheet after was necessary because of the bug spray, but my poor husband killed a mother spider that was carrying her kids, and he was so sad. Oh no. Aww. Twitch hates mobile users. Terrible to deal with when we left. That was the last apartment we were gone. But apparently my landlord said that they were back at the apartment again. Oh my god. Okay, I broke it up over 2 messages. Oh, I feel sad. That sounds like a wolf spider. Fuck every bit of that. What's a wolf spider? What's a wolf spider? Luckily not a wolf spider, though I have gotten bit by one of those when I was 8 and almost died. Wow, would not recommend. Are you serious? What the fuck? How did you know it wasn't? So thankfully not to deal with them again. Mama Squeak, how was the rest of your shift? How are you feeling? What the? How the hell did I miss this one? That was weird. I'm just flying all over this. Okay. So I still have a couple more to do here. Down this way. Perfect. Very nice. The problem with apartments and condos is if they don't treat the entire building, they just move to one apartment to the other. Same with the roaches. Yeah, exactly. You know, a spider that howls, a wolf spider carries her babies on her back. Okay. There are a few spiders that do that, but in Australia, we've been getting crossbreeds lately, so it could be anything. Honey, you're in Australia or you're in... I thought you were in the UK. You're Australian. So wait, what time is it right now? Is the afternoon or the morning, or... Should be the afternoon, no? I was afraid now of bringing them home from work, from traveling, even on the bus. It's terrible. I try to look through my inventory of my brain. Thank you, Luna. Arm hurts, not looking forward to sleeping since I'm on your side sleeper. Can you sleep on the other side at least? We think that's what happened to us. We were on the 3rd floor and we're always so careful. Yeah, no, it's probably from another apartment. That's the worst. Like, you have no control over that. Unfortunately. It's just someone else's negligence, or not even sometimes, who knows. Yeah, and you just can't control. I'm Australian. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. 1:30 p.m. Well, hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day. You said you were going to sleep because you were up really, really late. Well, hopefully it goes well. I appreciate you popping in. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Enjoy your Wednesday. And hopefully we'll see you sometime soon. I've been mistaken for being English a few times, though, so you're good. You're not the only Australian person that's accent wasn't hardcore Australian. Obviously you're not saying like crikey or anything like that. Some people are like that though, like the Crocodile Dundee accent. I've met some Australians like that before as well. But sometimes I definitely slightly more. I think it's because you had the accent and you're friends with Wakey, so I just thought UK. I didn't, and since you didn't have like a hardcore Aussie accent. Yeah, I doubt it was your fault. It happens so easily in multi-family buildings and neighbors can be filthy, right? Mm-hmm. Nope, COVID shot on my left arm. Flu shot on your right? Oh, damn, Mama Squeak. Guess you're gonna have to lie on your back. Good luck. Hopefully sleep comes easy today. I'm gonna have to pin stitch this. Or can I thread chicken this to the end? I only have to get through these stitches. And then it's done. Let's see, I'm gonna thread chicken. Let's get to the end and see what we can do. See if I survive. We still got 10 minutes left. I should be able to do a little bit more of this color before we're done. Actually, next time we chat, I'll explain my accent a bit because it's not really Australian, and even other Australians notice it a lot. Really interesting. Okay, for sure. I look forward to hearing that. Well, have a good one. Scott, did I also miss what you might have said before? Let me have a look. No, did not. Okay. Also, Twinkle Toe said something else that I did miss. The robot part where the boss is making cards from your friends list. So you have an Andy the Trash Panda card, Twinkle Toe. How is Inscription going so far? Are you enjoying it? You're on to the 3rd area. Are you liking that better than the 2nd area? I know the 2nd area can be very different. But the 3rd area is much more similar to the 1st. Whereas the 2nd area is like vastly different. Mm-hmm. Where did I start this? Right at the bottom here. Okay, so I think we did it. I got all the way to the end, and I have enough for a pin stitch, which is fantastic. So let's pin stitch right here. Okay. I have to grab more floss, and then we'll do a few more stitches. And then we're just about 4 hours for the day. Yeah, I like this part much better. I still think I prefer the first part out of all of them, but the third part was alright. I like the fact that it kind of changed up the entire game with each section. But for now, I go. Good to hang out. I have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thank you, honey. Appreciate that. Enjoy your evening. We'll see you later. Or enjoy your afternoon. We'll see you later. Hopefully you get some good rest. We need that for next time also. Do you have your playthrough on YouTube? I do. It's on the VODs channel. If you look underneath the info panel here or in Discord, there's Duo On Demand channel. There's a link directly to the playlist for inscription. You didn't watch it because of spoilers? Well, now you can check it out. You can check out all of my reactions. It's a great game, though. I'm glad you got to experience it. Okay. Just check the B clip and fucking Psycho has commented Murder Hornet. Yes. It's because that was when Murder Hornets were a thing. Remember that part? COVID, then Murder Hornets? The invasive Murder Hornet. I should be going to bed myself, but munching on chips instead. I hear that. I'll probably munch on some chips after this. Okay, what am I gonna do for 10 minutes? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. So many stitches. I guess I'll go down to the right. We'll do all those stitches. I'll erase everything afterwards. Okay. So if I'm down here, there's that stitch. I need to do it right here. I need to do it right here. So I'll try and get these stitches done. We'll do a quick pin stitch and go to the next area. I'll try and get all 3 of these sections done right now. It shouldn't be too bad, to be honest. A couple of stitches here and there. Just like 7 here, a few more down there. Murder Hornets, right? I miss Psycho Wiz, man. He was a great dude. I do think about him quite a bit. It pops into my head all the time. It's hard not to, especially like watching old videos sometimes and you just hear his name or clips. He was a great friend. You know, the first time I really talked to him off stream was because he was looking for like help with a cross stitch. And so I tried to help him. He was trying to make like a Lord of the Rings cross stitch. And the colors just weren't really available anymore, and we were trying to like color match stuff, and we all miss him. It's sad. It is moved too. Why do people gotta die young, man? It's so rough. People in their 30s shouldn't be dropping. And for it to happen to multiple people in the same age group, in like the same community, is just like, goddamn, man. Definitely sends a rock to the system. Okay, that's 1 pin stitch.
Go.
one more stitch down here. Ooh, what? Shouldn't be dropping? I don't want to laugh, but man. So was it a bumblebee or not? It was a carpenter bee, Bosch. It was a carpenter bee. It was like bees that, like, they don't actually sting. They're not dangerous or anything like that, but they're fucking huge. I had to, like, look around my basement to make sure there wasn't any, like, nests or holes or somewhere, because they, like, burrow into wood. This one should be right here. But yeah, it was a carpenter bee. From what I could tell. Yeah, if anyone else watches that, bedtime for you, have a good night, Kawhi. Do you want to gather a guess? 3.5 hours? We're just about done for the night. If you want to throw a guess up. If actually, you know, if you want to start the guessing game, why not? We're just about there. Get things going at a timely manner this evening. If anyone wants to get a guess in, how much stitches do you think I did today? I did all of the red and the yellow that you see here for Phoenix. That's all I did today. In 3.5 hours. I feel like if I had that extra half an hour, I would have easily been able to do the entire right side. Possible. Could have been. Could have been. Although we are getting some stuff done, so that's not bad. Okay, so there's a few more to do here. This is on that side. Yeah, I'm going to do these first, and then we're going to go back on them. I believe it should start right here. And we'll come back and go down. And Carpenter Bee made a home in one of my mom's wind chimes once. Really? That's interesting. How long did you knit? 30 minutes. So we cross-stitched for 3.5 hours. How many stitches... Did I knit this, not this properly? Doesn't look like I have 2 threads there. Oh no, I do. Didn't look like it. That looked very thin for some reason. That looked very thin. Okay, that's fine. Guess set. Guess. Oh, there you go. Now it started. Now everyone can guess. Sorry. Thank you, Yumino. Set the guesses, people. Set the guesses. The guessing game is going. We're not quite there yet, but we're almost there. Started early. Why not? I should probably get on starting that early, by the way. Why not, right? Give people a little bit of chance. Some people dip out a little bit early because, you know, Europeans going to bed and stuff like that. Give them a little bit of a chance. Like, I would still wait till the end because, like, it's to encourage people sticking around until, you know, I'm finished, right? But, you know, not everyone can do that. So maybe, like, the last half hour, give them a bit of a chance to hop in with a guess. Gives a bit more chance to higher numbers for the guessing game. More people get a chance to get a guess, which could be nice. This one should be down here. I'm pretty sure this is where these stitches go. If they don't go here, well, fuck. Should be fine though. 3 to the right and 2 up. Be right here. Perfect. Exactly where it should be. Okay, so I was able to do every single one of these, which is pretty good. And technically, I got like 10 seconds to spare. Perfect. Amazing. Very nice. Got a pin stitch here. Everyone's getting some guesses. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Now I just need to erase everything I did before. Did I do that stitch? Yeah, I did that stitch. Yeah. I did that stitch. Perfect. Okay. Amazing. Just gonna erase all these. Give me a second. That is 3.5 hours of stitching. How much do you think I did tonight? The over-under was 117. I'm pretty sure I did not hit that, but you know, We'll see. We'll see. Exclamation point, guess, space, the number you want to guess. Free, the closest person gets a free ticket. Over, under, doesn't matter, as long as you're the closest. No prices right over here. I always like when, or I always hate when people are like $1 because they're so sure everyone went over. So they say $1 and they're off by like $700, but they still win. It's like such a silly loophole. Obviously, if someone else didn't go that high over, then you're gonna lose. But I mean, like, nice little safety net. Nice little safety net. Okay, let's have a look. Let me zoom this out. Oh, this is a daisy. What does this look like? Wow. That's what it looks like. It's looking pretty sweet. Those wings are already coming out pretty nice. Coming out pretty nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sprites are done. We're halfway there. And how much time do I have left? I mean, Phoenix isn't big. Carbuncle isn't big. Siren isn't big. Odin is huge. Cactar is small. Tonberry is small. Odin's gonna Odin and Ramu. Those are gonna be the 2 pains in the butts. 64 days. 64 days left. How am I gonna do this in 64 days? Oh, we'll see. We'll see. God damn. It's looking nice though. So how many stitches do you think I did? I did all of the yellow and the red. That's in Phoenix right now. All the yellow and red in the Phoenix. Now, how many stitches do you think I did tonight?